Can't you show me something from like an hour ago? It's all this swing trading nonsense. I don't believe in it. I think it's fake.
Oh my!
It's just a joke.
I was talking to Gonzalez about that. Oh, we slow post had to repost our chart repeatedly.
We need to have like a slowpoke only chat, so like it updates once every week.
Yeah.
And then you guys can just post in there, and then we don't have to like, you know, it'd be really easy though. Look at that mobile chart, guys. Nice. Nice, I like it. It's got some Bollinger Bands. I don't think he uses horizontals. Those look like Bollinger Bands. Gonna have to zoom out a bit there, buddy. I'll just always hate Rad Mad my whole life, you know.
You know what? At least I told him to get a LAN adapter and put into your phone. It's a lot better that way.
Oh, here we go again. You really got trouble with this phone thing, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gonna plug my phone in LAN, dude. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, USB-C, you can plug in power and LAN at the same time.
Nah, dude. I'm gonna stick to Wi-Fi and data.
Okay.
Aussie dollar.
Don't you know I have like tons of 5G all around me now?
You do?
Yeah, I already got like 10 tumors on my face.
Okay. An exception, unless you get 5G, do not trade on your phone.
Yeah, no, it's strictly for like if my internet goes out.
Okay.
But by then I already have a position and have multiple monitors.
I have 2 monitors, and that's enough.
Really? Oh yeah,
Yes.
no, right. You're swing trading, I forgot.
And, well, I actually split the windows on each monitor, so...
Yeah, you can do that, you're swing trading. I mean, like, things move so slow. It's like, why would you need, like, anything, really?
Yeah, I'm a scalp gang.
Hey, man.
Break and retest is so easy.
Break and retest, yep. Don't tell everyone my secret.
It's too easy. There's too many things that get overcomplicated, guys. Do not fall into the rabbit hole of indicators and bullshit. You don't need it. Alright? There's so many ways. Everybody can make their money a different way. As long as you make a profit.
That's true.
You're wrong. The biggest funds are doing what I'm doing.
Be the same as everybody else.
They're using EMAs and shit, I swear.
I feel like EMAs are perfectly fine, but people that hate on them, I hate that.
Well, even though EMA
Aussie
gives you an earlier signal, but at the same time, you have to expect that you will get some fake outs because you get an early signal.
Yeah, that's why I wait for the full confirmation with the break and retest, and then the second confirmation is entry. So like a double top, double bottom from an hour before or after New York open or close.
I actually don't wait for full confirmation. It's usually a 90 to 95 confirmation.
It's like My rules in my system, it's like I break them just a small amount of times, but only for the better. Way X3.
Well, at least Ratman is putting some effort into posting his charts from his phone. That I'll give him that.
But it's all he uses. It's not like it's
Cable.
an effort.
Who are we talking about?
Dude named Radmad in the trading room chat. He's posting mobile screenshots. Like he trades on mobile, which is funny. He's also a scalper, so just judge him.
Scares me, dog. Is that the RSI? Yeah.
Yeah, I got him into the RSI. He used to have a strat where he would just trade with 8 lots, and he would try to make 1 pip with no stop loss. He was completely retarded, so just know that.
Yeah, you guys gotta get out of the loop. This isn't gambling. It's like, we want pips. That's all we care about. Consistency with pips, with getting pips. If you can find a way to be consistent, you found your way of being successful. For example, M or double top, double
Morning.
bottom in New York session.
Now you're speaking my language. Naming patterns and sessions. Alright, now I gotta look for it.
What I like to do, there's a thing called a stop hunt. Look for that when it's trying to fake everybody out and inducing them to buy. When I'll be selling when they're being induced.
That's why I don't trade breakouts.
Just so.
Fish. Those trades that I made, they are breakouts.
Back to my previous statement. If everybody makes their money, we're all good.
No, not
Well-
the way. Only way knows the way.
Cable.
That's why he has
Well-
Brannigan.
Actually, you do. I agree with him. You do not trade breakouts unless you have an edge in filtering which one works, which one doesn't.
Hey, somebody's pushing that breakout initially. Fine, you found your way. Something's moving.
Well, I did tell you that the way I trade breakout is my system is based on people getting caught, squeezed, and trying to cover themselves, and then jump in, and the price to push up astronomically.
Yeah, you still trade retests then.
When did you see me trade retests?
Isn't that what you just said? Like it breaks out and then it comes back and then you get in? Didn't you just say that?
Yeah, retest. Yeah, that's correct. That's retest.
I figured there was a
Like
miscommunication.
the pound or right? People thought that was a hammer, and then they got a long squeeze, and that's when I get it.
Yep, so you trade breakouts, but you don't trade them in the sense we're talking about. Like, you don't get in on the first break. You wait for a retest because you're patient.
One thing I kind of look for when I'm just looking for trades and whatnot, look for the 3. I'm on the 15-minute time frame. 3 bounces, like 3 trend bounces. I'm looking for a reversal. You could use the divergence with RSI to help you.
Are you talking about like a head and shoulders or like those kind of 3-wave kind of
No,
patterns?
I'm thinking, I'm like saying, so the market is inducing you to be buying on the 15-minute. It just keeps on going up, like it's tapping the trend line like 3 or 4 times. You know the market is gonna turn a point, so the market wants to induce you as much as you can and then the last like 30 seconds of the candle, it's just gonna yank it down. It's just all about identifying the stop hunt.
Oh yeah, okay, I see what you're talking about. Yeah.
And just timing, kind of. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of weird how like Forex education works and how you can use everything in Confluence. Just like taking education from this place, mixing it with that. I don't know. You can find some
One
crazy
pattern I like is the 5-0 pattern for reversals. It works really well.
Let me look
Cable.
at that. Let me look that up.
5-0. It's a harmonic pattern. But you see it all the time. Like, you'll immediately know what it is, and you've always known what it is. You just didn't call it that.
Oh yeah. See, like personally for me, I'm more like intraday, so I'm in and out within like hours. So I'm not even really worried about patterns like that. I just want my
No, I
like,
mean I am
25%.
too. But if I'm late to a trend, well, I
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
be
yeah.
counter trend trading, you know. So, and
Yeah.
I trade mostly like the 5 minute, the 1 minute, 9 tick. I don't get higher than that. I'm kind of like you.
Yeah, like I'll use the higher time frames to my advantages in where the movement or where the price is going and where it's moving currently.
Well, if you're late to a trend, look for the 5-0. It works pretty damn well.
So, what people do you look up to? Or like, who's your inspiration? Like Instagram or YouTube or what? I mean, of course, we're in SwingFish. So,
try not to sound conceited and say myself, but I gotta think of an inspiration here. Hold on.
Burt Reynolds.
You know what? Octo, Fish, Tux, pretty much most maybe even you. Just people I run into. I just listen.
like, do you even?
But it's
do you
usually
look
my
up,
own
like,
shit.
like, call them gurus or
No,
like,
no
people-
gurus or anything. I just kind of just listen, but most of the stuff I do by myself, or I just tinker. And I just hear what other people are doing, and I just look at what I'm doing, see if I can integrate it. If it's better, if it's not, scrap it. Stuff like that.
And you're live trading.
Yep.
Okay. How long have you been trading for?
3 years, but 2 years in the Forex.
Okay. You tried options at first or no?
No, just like
Stocks.
most people started off in stocks, in particular low floats. So yeah, at least for here in the U.S., it's usually how most people start.
What's really crazy and like kind of annoying is that U.S. citizens, we have to pay tax on Forex, and meanwhile UK there's like, no
Bullshit.
tax. No tax. It's just spread betting.
It's the biggest loss I take, you know.
It's just like this makes me want to get out of here.
Yeah. Just take out enough that you need,
Yeah, 30%.
and then just let the rest build up, or just kind of try to move it. You know, move it around
I've been,
well.
Working on an EA, so it's like you could take that 30%, and depending on how accurate it is or how you backtest it, just invest it in there and let it compound. Do it for the better.
Well, actually, okay. If I was gonna recommend like somebody like that guy who came up with a lot of the harmonic patterns, I guess him.
This is dude Elliot Waves.
I'm not really into Elliot, but harmonics and what else? Wayne McDonald's a good teacher. I mean, if you want to learn about like a bunch of stuff outside of just TA, I mean, he's also very entertaining, and he's also my broker's #1 guy. So I can watch his live streams every day. He'll stream for like an hour or two. It's pretty entertaining if you just want some entertainment.
What broker do you use?
Trader's Way.
So is that U.S. regulated?
Nope, it's offshore.
So
Here, let me send you this channel that he's on. But you can try him out.
I'm
Fish
thinking
tried him out.
of,
He knows how to compare him
like
better than I do.
taxes and U.S. just unregulated brokers like offshore, like you have to file it yourself in like an Excel or what? Are you sure about that? Or not?
No, you just sign up with them. You
When it comes to
Send
paying
them-
taxes, what I mean.
yeah, just like normal. It's like nothing fancy. They'll send you what you need. It's whatever.
And then
I gotta be right back.
Compared to IC markets, like in terms of spreads,
I think he just left.
I guess you left.
I use Hugo's way, which isn't like
Good morning.
it's
I
alright.
looked up Trader's Way and it just looked really like unprofessional, so I didn't really like it.
It's kind of annoying being in the U.S. and not having like more regulated brokers because Awanda's
Oh yeah.
Pretty
Owanda's a
limited, no
complete joke.
gold.
You cannot day trade it. It's impossible.
yeah.
Maybe you can do like day chart or 4-hour chart or something, but definitely not day.
So are you like a live trader, David, or no?
No, I'm trying to work on the endpoint prop. That's what my goal.
Prop trading?
Yeah.
Have you heard of FTMO?
No.
You should look at FTMO. It's pretty much a funding. So you're gonna pay like $400 to make like a 10% increase on like a $50,000 account, and then once they test you like 2 different times with proper risk management, they'll fund you a $50,000 account or 100,000 or 25, depending on what you choose, and then you can pick aggressive or not aggressive for like your style of trading. And then eventually they'll fund you like the 50K or 100K. You'll get to keep 70% of profit. And if you lose 5% in a day, they take your account away. But it's a really good way to get started if you like
Good morning,
want to
Clay.
get funded.
Yeah, I should check that out. Sounds sick.
FTMO, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to just become like profitable and then hopefully get a profit.
Yeah, it's all a learning process. It just takes time.
So, do you guys have a system that you can filter out when will you have a session that will not have breakouts and just trade on the wing?
Dude, that's
Yeah,
what I was just gonna ask everyone is like, because my system is more of like it's kind of like a breakout system. But
Hey,
like,
good
what
trades
do you
ahead.
do when you log on for like 6 hours and it's just trading in a range? Like, do you guys have systems for that so you can still make money on those days? Or
System as in just like
I
how
only
it
trade
go about
ranges.
entering.
I mean, just do you have a way to make money when the market's ranging? Consolidate?
I exclusively
I
trade
guess.
ranges.
Well, if you're trading ranges, that means that you know how to you have a system to filter out
$1
which session, which time will have ranges and will not have breakouts. Correct?
Yeah, you would have to have a way of identifying when it's in a range, or yeah.
It's a better, I do it. I just exclusively trade ranges. It's a lot more easier.
How do you know?
Saying you want to specialize in a certain trading style and then just stick to that instead of trying to like trade it.
Yeah, you
No, I'm
can't
not-
trade everything.
No, I'm not trying to train range. It's just that I want to know: do you have a system that effectively filter when there's gonna be a range and when there's definitely not gonna be a breakout?
No, I don't have a system for that. That's why I was asking you guys, like, if anyone had one or trades, or do you just
You
forget
kind
about
of
those?
you kind of
about
just
those?
have. So I would recommend. So pretty much, you want to make a playbook. So exactly what you're looking for, and if the chart doesn't show what criteria you have in your plan, just don't take the trade. Because if your plan is back tested and proven to be accurate at whatever you're testing, I would recommend like 65% and up would be good. But once you have
Yeah,
that, just
that
follow
makes
all
sense.
of the requirements, and that's it. Mainly, will just
Right.
come down to discipline.
Yeah, it's just like you have a system, you back tested enough, and some days you might not take a trade, or there might be like no trades, but you just gotta wait.
Right, because my system filters for breakout and your system filters for ranges. That's what I'm asking.
I don't have a system for ranges. The main thing I was asking was like, if you're day trading, you want to be as consistent as possible. You don't want to like sit in front of the computer for 6 hours when the market's just moving sideways.
Yeah,
you know?
it should almost be like robotic. So you're just waiting for a certain candlestick pattern, or you're waiting for price to break out of a support or to bounce off of a resistance or support, either or. Like, I don't know. It's all a learning process. Like, David, how long have you been doing it for, or like looking into it, Forex?
I've been doing it for like over a year, but I just got into day trading recently. Like, all the backtesting I did was on a day chart. So I'm trying to learn how to day trade better.
Yeah, with the day trading, so what you should definitely be looking out for is just knowledge on the time of day and what sessions are happening and when things happen. So it's like you can expect around, if you're on the East Coast for New York session, around 8:30 to 10:30, it's going to be like a good time to enter a trade because it's pretty volatile open New York on US pairs. So it's like you could be looking a certain amount of pips. So say it usually moves 100 pips that like in a day on this pair. Maybe you could look for like 30 or 40 if you're just securing it for a day trade. Or you could capture 20 and leave a runner. You could do whatever.
Unfortunately, I can only trade the Asian session right now. But,
You working or something or what?
Yeah, that's not a bad thing, by the way. Volatility is usually not a good thing.
it's just the London session's at like 3 a.m. and I can't live my life like that. I'll fucking lose.
Yeah. Sell your soul. Also, I'm back.
Become a zombie.
Problem with set pip amounts is volatility changes all the time, so I don't usually set a pip amount. Though people like Tro do it, and I don't understand, so there you go.
Fun fact. I used to trade only GJ and GU for like the past like 6 months. I would just go for 25 pips every day.
Well, if it was providing that volatility, yeah. It's just, market conditions change, so the volatility will change. And then one day it's like, why aren't you going for 700 pips? You're like, what? So yeah, did you see how things were moving the last 3 days?
It's like one day it's completely sideways, next day it's just like...
Oh yeah, that's kind of like my
NFP was insane.
Where it's like, you have one day where it's trending really hard and you're doing great, and then you come in the next day trying to do the same thing and it's just moving sideways for 6 hours and you just like...
Yeah, go out to a higher time frame, because that just means a higher time frame is consolidating either a pullback or it's slow. So you just got to shift your gaze up
on like a higher time frame and forget about it, or is that what you're saying?
until that higher time frame moves, and then when it moves, that lower time frame you were looking at now has a trend again. That's just how it breathes.
What
Give or
I
take.
see, everything. So it's Asian consolidation, London breakout, and then New York reversal. Those like 3 stages. How I kind of see it.
I say that again.
So Asian consolidation. So it's not only moving sideways. London breakout, and then a New York reversal. So if you kind of start putting aspects of market sessions and understanding when things happen, it can change your whole perspective on the market. Like,
there's a guy named Mac who does
EURJPY.
what you say. He'll look at the London and New York reversal and try to trade those. So, yeah.
I need to meet
he's
this
not
guy
in here.
right now.
I tried to talk to him about it recently, but he's on some whole other thing now, and I don't know. He's like, I forgot. And I was like, how did you forget what you've been doing? It's like, I'm just so into this, so I don't know. Good luck, but maybe you'll rekindle his memory. But yeah, he's in here sometimes. His name's Mac. M-A-C-K.
Forex or stock?
Forex stocks.
Forex stocks.
For investing purposes.
Don't tell him Forex. Just tell him stocks.
You tell him stocks. I don't want to know.
I trade T-Rex, not Forex.
And then there's some people
Euro
trade
dollar.
Forex. That's the pyramid scheme, right?
Don't.
You're gonna get us all in trouble.
Yeah. Forex, it's a scam.
Fucking ban him.
Yep, Forex is gambling.
Calculated.
Have a good night, fellas.
Alright, cheers.
Good night, dude.
Wesley, you've been here since 2018. Hardly see you.
Because I just grind, do my thing. I don't know. Nobody ever talks to them in here. This is the first day. It's kind of nice.
It's a recent phenomenon, you know. Like the chat, the dynamics have been changing since its first start.
Yeah,
so
it used to just
it's
be
more
like
active.
lo-fi music to swing, and then just chilling here on mute.
Well, Linda, like in the voice chat, is a big upgrade because now the Twitch chat can talk to us, or whatever, whoever's watching wherever. So, yeah, it's made things more active.
Yo, what's up, stream? Ah.
There you
I
go.
like Forex. I'm researching it right now.
There you go.
Swing, can you give me the ATR calculation of SwingFish interest so I can fix that? Yo mama.
Yo, mama. Oh wow, Fish, you typed yo mama. The heck? I was like, who's this troll? I'm like, can I get moderator for your Twitch? And then I saw it was you. I'm like, damn it.
Looks like I just bought the sold the bottom on pound yen. The euro is not making the reverb, huh?
I just got out of AJ before it broke.
The euro is stuck at the reverb.
Something breaks something. Oh wait, Aussie yen.
It
Oh,
already
it's
has.
starting. Yeah, but that's not a fucking good enough push for me, so I'm gonna have to wait. But yeah, there we go. Finally.
How come you only trade ranges?
Because markets
I don't.
always range.
Yeah, you're just not looking at the right thing.
Well, yeah, if you look at a big enough time frame, pretty much.
Markets
Yeah.
always range.
Especially
It's a
in
zero-sum game. Doesn't matter what time frame, even if you're on the yearly chart.
My psychosis makes me see trends, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, you know some of those trends, right? Some of those breakout that I take, right? I had to take less than 4-to-1 risk-reward ratio to 2-to-1 because those breakout is short-lived, so and it's not even easy to filter them either.
The question is, which breakout is short-lived?
Well, first of all,
'Cause
you
not
got
all of
filter.
them.
You got
Don't
filter
think this
out.
the stream for me. I feel like you guys would actually make fun of my lack of knowledge on Forex. Sorry, meant why not breakouts when that seems to be the norm?
Yeah, don't be cheap.
Because
Yeah, don't
because
be
you
sheep.
want to be the norm, you gotta lose money.
That's right. Don't be sheep. And always, markets always range. Whatever anybody, everybody, whatever say, markets always range.
This range is trending down as it ranges.
And if you're trying to trade and breakout, you gotta get into more fake outs than actual breakouts.
And a breakout is still a range. It's just a range that has lower lows.
Mm-hmm. Especially in Forex.
Do you mind showing an example of a trade you've taken in the past?
Hey Forex peeps. Any thoughts on US dollar crashing in the near future?
When they stop printing money, then yes. Like 5 minutes after that.
His review videos on YouTube. You can watch like 100.
Okay.
Yeah. There's like, oh shit. Well, actually, even better, Wesley, because I love you. Scroll down and look at members chats, and then it says SwingFish-VWAP, and he posts recent trades in there. He also has a journal on his website you could check out. Because recommending videos is like, okay, look at all these 11-hour videos. Pick which one you want. But yeah,
But he does
have recaps though. Yeah. Sorry for saying I love you. I didn't want to make it
Eurodollar.
awkward.
It's alright.
Did you check out that link I sent you to Forex
I'm gonna
today?
look at it right now.
Yeah, that shit is so amusing, dude. Like, just that's my broker's chief strategist, and I don't even know. I just need some entertainment via Forex related, or I'll go crazy.
Oh, I've seen this guy once before.
Yeah, he's really high energy. Granted, he's only streaming for like an hour to max 2.
So, Death, do you trade the same as Swing?
No.
You still got that secret strat?
Which one? the one from 2 weeks ago? No, I don't really got any secret strats.
Energetic, huh? It's like Jim Cramer.
Are you watching this stuff?
Yeah, but only for entertainment purposes.
Yeah. I mean, he's the one who got me into currency divergences more so, like one time. Just the way he portrayed it, I'm like, you know what, you're right. So then, that's what I... Also, he's been around for a while. He's not dumb. He'll say useful stuff.
If you actually pick a list of stocks, right, put it on wall and throw dots on each of them. Whichever get hit, right, you just buy them, and guess what? Years later, your portfolio value will go up. You don't need Jim Cramer. You just throw dots at it.
Is that because 3 out of every 4 stocks mirror the S&P, and if the S&P goes up, you make money?
That's correct.
Oh, okay.
I heard that on the radio of a talk show.
Yeah, it's like boomer kind of talk. Hear that? I've heard that since I was a kid. Same thing with well, that's why I called fucking dibs first, but also the same thing with like monkeys, right? Like you just have a monkey pick randomly. Same thing. I think it was monkeys throwing darts, right?
I don't know. Death, are you a gamer too?
Not so much.
Used to be?
Yeah. Markets are more fun.
Yeah.
I still play Smash though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but that's really like if you want to go hang out with a bunch of people.
You can play Smash Brothers online.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like,
Hanging out with people. What the fuck? I'm in the wrong place here. I have to leave.
Smash nights can be fun. I think the last one I did was like 5 years ago. Yeah. There you go. So it looks like Aussie Yen will. It looks like it's definitely going to retest 74. There's no way in hell. Like the other thing is too, if you zoom out, it's made a head and shoulders. So. Oh man. So tempting. I'll look at this more.
I shorted AJ at the VWAP. And
Nice, man.
That's how
May
it's
it
done.
bring you good fortune. Should add in more right now. 83% chance. I mean, I don't know where your stop loss is, but that's the head and shoulders win rate.
Yeah, the dollar just went over. The euro just went below. But the pound is pitching around for some reason. Oh, I just need some time.
I think I'm gonna short it here in a minute. I just want to look at it a bit more, but it looks good. Actually, no, it still looks good.
What are you shorting?
Aussie Yen. I'm just.
I'm shorting pound yen,
Having
but
a
it's kind of stuck for some reason. Oh, it's just the yen pair's going back up.
I'll just short this with my strat. I'm just gonna wait.
it broke and is holding that level. Is that like what you think?
There's no. Wait, how much are you up in pips right now, Wesley?
What do you mean
in
general?
From your entry? Yeah.
I'm not in any trade right now.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you shorted AJ, but you mean like from another day. Gotcha.
I
was gonna say now's a good time to add in. If
I haven't
already...
entered a. I don't even use that pair.
If you were shorting AUDJPY, what would your target be?
I think there's some confusion right now.
Yeah, it's fine. If I was shorting Aussie Yen, hold on, I can tell you exactly. If it goes down from here, using the power of a fib extension tool, 73.694. And that's conservative. The reversals can go a lot further, so I don't know. Pretty bearish. It's gonna go down. It can go down quite a bit more. So, yeah.
It's gonna go up now first.
Yep.
It's gotta hit that 50 EMA.
Oh wow, I didn't know IG is very tricky.
I'm kind of curious how you guys like to use the VWAP. Like, for example, with AJ, you think it's going down, but it's 16 pips away from the VWAP. So, like, are you trying to get entries near the VWAP? Like, how do you guys like to use it?
I'm not even knowledgeable on the VWAP. I don't even know what that is.
Hey,
it's the tick-weighted average price. That's what it is here, anyways.
You know, some broker like IG, right? The way it works that when I scale out position and then move my stop up, I got stop out. But then the thing is, if I'm short, I got into long position again, and then I got with no stop loss. Like, what the heck? So wherever I change, whenever I have a different kind of a bracket order, because if I close out half a position, right, I had to get rid of the initial bracket order and then make a new order for stop loss and my limit exit. Otherwise, I'll be getting into reverse positions. Wow, it was tricky.
curious. What's everybody's sleep schedule like? Are we just waking up, or are you about to go to bed? Have you been up for a long time?
I'm going to bed soon.
Death.
I'm a creature.
Night owl.
I got up at like 4 p.m.
Oh, snap. Eastern time?
I would typically be up by about 7 hours by now. But
Prime time for me is 10 a.m. to 10 a.m. So I'm gonna be up.
You know what? One of these days, IG is gonna fuck me for sure.
So is this a broker, or this is for prop trading at the top of the screen of SwingFish's Twitch? Enfold, is that his broker as well?
Yeah, it's prop, not broker.
Okay.
So you guys never use IG, right? If you manually close your positions, you will still have the stop loss and the limit order, and the price hit those, right? You hit those order, it will reopen your position. Don't you guys get that?
It's hitting your stop, but you still have limit orders up, so then it's...
No, I manually close like a 9 lots out of 10, right? And then manually move my stops up for the remaining micro lot. But it hit my stops, but instead of closing position, it just reopened extra 9 lots in the opposite directions. Like, you gotta be kidding.
I think I've never had that problem. But...
That's funny. I mean, it's doing the same thing that you want, but like...
Well, I don't want to do that. What happened if we just retest and then it can go against me?
The Japanese Nikkei returning from its lunch break down 1.4%.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It doesn't close.
2%.
It closes the previous positions and reverses.
Yes.
That's so stupid. Yeah. Well, good luck with that.
It closes previous position and reopens it with no stop loss.
What platform are you using to trade currently?
I'm using CTrader.
I'm currently using IG.
Hi Swing. How are you able to stream and execute Trader together? I tried to stream some operations in order to register and study later. However, was lagging a lot and my connection is good. I think it's because of CPU usage.
I use 2 computers for that. But I used a single computer before, this works just fine. But yeah, you need to have a good graphics card. What you see right now, as example, that's my trading computer. It has 2 screens. And this one is actually another computer. This is a computer that streams. So I have a C trader running on 2 different computers, so I don't have the load problem. Yeah, looks like this pound yen short is not gonna work out.
Dollar yen.
So
Is the
for
platform you use to trade free? Sorry, I couldn't make out the name.
It's C trader.
Thanks, I got that.
But forget about it if you're from the US.
Some nice
Yep.
shorts on AUD today.
Yeah, I came in late. And now it looks like I'm gonna get stopped out in a minute on pound yen short.
yep, because of that IG thing, I just gave back all the profit that I made on Euro New Zealand. Taken out by the remaining micro lot, and we opened 9 of them. Gotta be kidding me! Oh my gosh!
Dollar yen.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal.
But now I know. Now I learn.
Who just said pretty brutal?
I mean, it doesn't make sense. Like, if I manually close a position, you should get rid of the bracket order from me. I should not be the one to get rid of it. Even if I close like half a position, right? The bracket order should not be fixed to 10 positions. It should be fixed to 5. But IG's bracket order doesn't look that way. It does. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like pound yen might turn to support, balance the upside.
Yeah, it feels like it.
Because the RSI, it's kind of been oversold for a while on the 1 hour, 30 minute.
There's a lot of open space if it breaks that bottom. So
Yeah, I know, that's the one thing that just gotta wait it out.
Usually I get stopped
What's
out.
cable
when I wait,
looking
but
like?
Cable is down too. The dollar is going up. Cable is down too. And the dollar dollar index broke the VWAP, but the indices, the Nasdaq and the Nikkei, they are not really going down anymore. Actually, the Nikkei still does. Guess we have to give it time a little bit. Oh, my target is not that far anyway.
Hey, Swing, can I post this like a glitch from my broker? I mean, even though it's PNL, but I just want to show you.
Yeah, sure. It's for research purpose. It's not to flex. It's a different thing.
What's your risk-reward ratio do you usually take? Is 1:2 good enough?
It depends on how large your win ratio is.
Yeah, so Aussie yen looks like it completely broke through.
The pound has some trouble, the euro too. The dollar is definitely on our side.
Thanks.
So you guys see that? Like, I close at the same price. It immediately opens at the same price with 9 position.
What room did you put it in?
Main one, trading room.
I was initially short and get stopped out, but once I got stopped out, it immediately opened up like 9 more lots for me in the opposite directions, like, and then I got close out that.
That's very strange. I was thinking this is like first in, first out kind of stuff, but this looks very odd.
No, it's that like when you place a bracket order, right, with IG, you had to get rid of it if you want to trail your stops, and if you want to scale out or scale in, right, you have to get rid of it, and then you have to manually set another stop loss and limit bracket order in your positions that will track every other lots that you scale in or out.
Oh, okay.
Because if you manually close a position, your bracket order is still there, and that means that if the price hit that, it will actually reopens it.
It's probably a setting.
Quick market update here. US equity futures are trading down near the lows of the day. More tweets here from Trump as well. Says domestic terrorists have taken over Seattle, run by the radical left Democrats, of course. Law and order.
About the risk reward question, I sometimes take even trades that have negative risk reward. If there is a very, very high probability, like there's a 90% chance that this is gonna happen, just take the trade. So this is not something you should write in stone.
You want to look at cable on the 1 hour chart?
According to data from Johns Hopkins University, the number of US coronavirus cases has now surpassed 2 million.
Cable 1 hour looks interesting.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I saw that. Looks crazy.
You looking to take it short?
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, it looks pretty good too.
There is some support on the short side, about 21 down-ish, maybe S1. But it's very doable. This is actually a good example, because the risk reward is terrible, but this is a very high probability. Just don't ignore the price action on the left. Ah, that's why pound yen doesn't move. There's a lot of crap on the left.
So Rookie, the guy live, he had GJ for long, but I don't know what his plan is.
Okay. I wanna see that. It's just trading view. It's not a trade.
Yeah, I don't know where he is. Let's see.
Boy, it's been a while since we talked, and my head's getting nervous. I can't handle this on and off. I can't, no. I just gotta know where you are if I want to remain sane. But you're ghosting every text and call. Oh no. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me
It's coming down to this last 15-minute candle. It might even be the hour. Who knows what's gonna happen? A lot of manipulation could happen really quick.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that right now actually too. I'm just moving my take profit higher a little bit.
Meanwhile, the Hong Kong
Because I'm
Monetary
trading
Authority
multiple
they
accounts,
continue
yeah,
to
this
monitor
makes
market
it even
developments
harder.
to continue to maintain monetary and financial stability.
there's something you're not telling me, but I can't wrap my head around it. You said you and I were meant to be last week. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah.
Yeah, looks like I have missed something here. Is there something horizontal? This bounced pretty hard just now. Oh, there's a previous low. I'm gonna move the stop down.
From agony, but without you here, it's hard to keep my thoughts clean. I'm just worried there is something you're not telling me. Ooh, ooh. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go.
Oh fuck it, just trail it.
But I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray-cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad.
I'm out. Oh, and it's gonna go straight to the target, of course. Yeah, right. Fuck you. I just went out.
It's nice. Oh my god.
Crap that
That's actually my target. I put the horizontal line there to mark my target. And it just went straight there, but I went out. How much money did I make? 0.2%. Fuck it.
That's what we get for protecting our profits.
Yeah. That's what we get for being a pussy. Plus
I got out of AJ like 20 pips ago or something.
Pretty sure it's still going. And AU went pretty nicely too.
My second target is around 13569. That's that's a structural support from the channel and a support from the larger time frame coming together.
The evil man are just waiting you to pull the trigger before continue the falling.
No, that was just me being a pussy. This was a very clear target here. But I lost already some money on the. I bought it actually at first, and then I just reversed it to a sell. So I don't wanna. Yeah, it was just me protecting the money. And now I would have been out anyway, but this would be easy. Another 0.2% more. Oh, whatever. Let's make a nice screenshot. Put it on the blog. 176.
Is it time to buy yet?
Not so sure yet. It could go down another. I would not buy it, by the way, but another 10-ish, at least.
Do not catch a falling knife ever.
If EURJPY touch 121.35, I will buy it.
I'm just trying to figure out where to put my buy.
Well, you could start buying it now, but I would not really do that, to be honest. Holy shit, then the VIX is on the fly.
Nah, I'm using pending.
Something is gonna happen, something big is gonna happen. I keep telling that since 2 days already. I mean, look at the VIX, this is like going straight up. And this is not even a real session yet. I mean, a session that could cause a movement like that.
Yeah, that's really early.
And it's still going. I'm trailing actually the VIX on my other account. But I'm actually thinking of...
What does this mean?
That means shit is gonna hit the fan. Maybe I'm not trailing that. Because this is gonna pull back on the session change. Oh, fuck it, I'll just close it all. Kaboom! How much is that? Nice.
That's a 9% gain.
Yeah. But I bought it last night before the session, and when it dipped down, there was FOMC, and then after that it dipped down massively, and I started buying it around 26. Well, now I can finally make me a coffee.
Gotta let that hour confirm. 7 minutes.
I got in that shit already.
Reports here from Moody's says Chinese regional and local government revenue has fallen for the first time in a decade.
Nice thing about longer time frames is the commissions and fees are a lot.
The Hong Kong Monetary Authority says the city's FX and money markets continue to operate smoothly.
Hey, if you guys didn't see, the Hong Kong dollar went crazy the past past week maybe. Very bullish.
So, what do we do now? I haven't heard anything from Morbo. I'm gonna restart the computer. My stupid Windows update. Wow, pound yen looks horrible on the 15 minute. I feel bad that I exited position. And the VIX is of course still going up.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
Jeez, I'm up 20 pips on GE already. Things moving.
Guess now it's time to buy it. I guess not. That's happen if you're late to the party.
Tomé su mano y la llevé a la pista y la seduje con mis pasos mágicos.
I think Euro Yen will reach S2.
Yeah, that doesn't sound so far-fetched. But now everything is in the middle of nowhere except of Pound Yen. Pound Yen is at support. But I'm not so sure this is a good idea to buy. Because there is another support. About 180 down. Yeah, that looks... Oh, wait, there's another one. That's actually a pretty good target. It would be like S5, S4 on Pound Yen.
So you'd enter on a pullback or just here?
I was thinking of buying it now, but if you look at the 15 minutes and the 4 hour, the 134, just a second, 134, 13416 level looks pretty good. I mean, it's at support right now, that's why it stopped moving, but this looks actually pretty good, and something is about to happen. Look at the VIX, it's still going up. And we are in the middle of Asia session. end of Asia session.
Yeah, it's right at support.
I'm actually thinking of selling that with a really large stop even. If that breaks below, which it kinda did already, then this, okay, let's say 69 down for first target,
head and shoulders on the
and
15-minute
168 for the second target.
Talk it out, but it won't end. You are never true to heart. You need me when it's getting dark. Got it all, babe. Say bounce when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe. Say bounce when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let go. If you let go.
What are you trading?
I'm in no trade now. Waiting for something. Maybe I'm keep selling pound yen. But I'm not so sure yet.
Looks like she's turning already.
No, it looks like a retest of the structure from below.
I want to follow your trades.
136, 135 or what? Right?
Yeah, but entering gonna be difficult. It's either now, yeah, like pretty much now. But this is very hard to find a stop.
Yeah, stop has to be down.
I have no clue where to put the stop. You could do it under structural. Okay, yeah, that would work. Maybe, yeah. It would also be S2, S1-ish. Yeah, I think that we can do that. Let's just make it small.
Forex?
Dollar yen.
What's our feelings on the dollar yen today? Are we ignoring it or interested?
Looks like I'm gonna get stopped out in a second. Dollar yen. Wow, dollar yen is back above the VWAP.
But the Nikkei stone and the dollar, rising like a rocket. It's now kind of making its decision, I think.
Oh yeah, sure, that's well in favor. Well, that's pretty much back into the structure. Let's see how that works out. Yeah, dollar yen looks scary.
Kind of feel that it's got that energy, didn't know which way to go, and might be a strong move now, I hope.
I'm at 8% already on the VIX. But I closed it on the monitor account, which was a bad idea. Actually, it's $43. It's more than 8% already. It's not almost 9. Let's see if that works out or if that was just a 19 pip fake.
Good job though.
Not so sure this is gonna go. That could have been a 19 pip fake.
Acting like you're into me. I know this is hopeless. Moving in slow motion. Trying to control my thoughts, but I can't stop our body talk. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Set up, do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. Set up,
Yeah, looks like this was a 19 pip fake, huh? Fuck. That's gonna hurt in a minute. There's the support, the resistance, sorry. Oh, come on, one more.
What do you mean by fake?
Well, it broke the support by 19 pips and now it's going back up. And now I'm gonna get stopped out.
Oh, you're not telling me you didn't get profit down there, are you?
Getting ducks.
Never mind, I'm slow. You're breaking my heart, Swing. You're breaking my heart.
That's what I do. I have to move 1,000 stop losses on MetaTrader. This is almost impossible to do. How can anybody trade with a piece of shit? I'm gonna get stopped out before I have moved the stops. Oh, one more. Come on. Oh, I got it. And stopped out. Fuck you. That was a quick trade. What the fuck was that?
News in MetaTrader, maybe?
How do I get rid of that? That is very disturbing.
Tools, server settings, enable news.
Tools.
Sorry, tools, options, server settings.
Oh, server, okay. Enable news. Fuck off. Okay, thank you. Tools, options, server, enable news. Bye bye. Ah, and because I clicked on the news tab, MetaTrader crashed. What? Seriously?
Okay, I've never heard that. I've had it hang actually. Yeah, what it.
Oh yeah, it didn't crash. It just hang. It works. It's back. Yeah. It was just hanging. Hang in there. Oh, it tested the low. Let's just sell it again. Let's do the die hard here. I need to find another stop now. Above the VWAP maybe? Yeah, here. That's good for 60. Wow, that is very far. What did I say? 216? Okay, that's no fun. I must have no size on this trade. Okay, this is very low probability anyway. That's better. Where are the cats anyway? Maybe there's something to eat downstairs.
What are you trading now?
I'm selling pound yen. It shows on my log on the screen. 1244. Resell GBPJPY. And it also shows the local time in real time, so you know how long that was ago.
Yeah, but swing. What if
Sorry, I hear only half of that.
what if everyone woke up and discovered that false breaks were not false?
Then I'm gonna make money because I sold it again. But it's probably gonna test the VWAP first.
Soon I might be able to trade down here.
Aussie dollar 0.7000 is still holding for the month.
No, it doesn't. It's at 692 already.
Building structure for price retracement.
ECB's lane says ECB ready to do everything to restart the economy. ECB Chief Economist Lane speaking to Sol, just to repeat, says ECB ready to do everything to restart the economy.
Everything. That means they're gonna print more money.
News from Japan, Tokyo are to further ease business restrictions according to NHK. ECB's Lane, when asked about possible new rate cuts, says asset purchases under PEPP have been proven to be particularly effective in the current state of uncertainty and market stress. More from the ECB's Lane says being part of the Eurozone will help countries such as Italy to respond to the coronavirus shock. Reason he's mentioning Italy, the interviews taken from Il Sole, the Italian newspaper. News from Japan, Tokyo confirming 22 new cases of coronavirus for Thursday.
That sound shook me to my core for a minute there as I looked around to figure out what just made it.
I'm just setting a stop loss on the wicks. Just hit the 10%. Yeah, you should just close it.
I checked to see if it was me.
Yeah, I need to turn off the sounds.
It could have been the case where I was actually sleeping, but I was executing a trade in my sleep, and then the sound woke me.
Oh, there's just a lot of momentum coming in on pound. Actually, no, this is the yen pairs. That's odd.
So Octo, if that happens, you know what the logical question would be, right?
I'm in a bit of a situation here, but carry on, go on.
You ask yourself, what trade are you in?
Bought the dollar yen quite a while ago.
Never mind. What's your situation?
Telling myself not to be greedy versus going for the 200 SMA on the 15-minute chart. And it's reversal Thursday.
Now I'm curious. Oh, this is far.
If that had been a VWAP trade, even just a single VWAP trade, not scaling in, that would be like a monster.
Yeah.
Already. Bugger.
Like a holy shit monster. Instant Ferrari kind of trade. But there was no real reversal on the VWAP actually. But the dollar is going straight up. Man. Is my front camera out of focus? There's something wrong here. Or is it just me? Probably just me.
We're just over 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. I do have data from France. Private sector payrolls quarter on quarter for the first quarter. This is the final print, seen at -2.3%. Total payrolls for the first quarter, seen at spot 4%, prior spot 4. And we also get, sorry, that's it, private sector payrolls and total payrolls due from France.
It's still going. I feel so terrible that I exit that trade. Time to move to stop. I'm not gonna give that back. Right, I need to figure out how to turn off this sound.
I think it's under the notifications tab.
Oh yeah, I have to delete all the sounds, so I put an empty sound there or something like that.
You just untick the ones you don't want, or untick the top to get rid of all of them.
Ah, there are events. Ah, event. Enable all. Enable sound events. Bye bye. Yeah, 26 for 8. 29 for 8 looks good. How many pips are that from here? Maybe I just trail it. 34. Fuck it, I'm gonna trail it. Trailing stop. No presets? 30. Ah. 25. How do I see that if you see it if it's enabled? Doesn't seem to show.
You don't, it's hidden in the background. And if you have a hedge, you've got to make sure you get rid of it because it just appears out of nowhere.
Yeah, this is kind of terrible. There's no way of knowing if it does it or not. Okay, I can move the stops. Ah, one just moved. Ah, come on, this is just terrible. Okay, number 3. Just have to remember the one I'm doing. And the last one. Why they're not at the same price? That makes no sense. I just moved them to random places. But they're all at the same, they're being corrected to a different level.
You must have set one a different number.
No, I set them all to 25. Okay, now I just moved the stops away. Why is it that damn grid? This is like, holy crap.
So you've set it like 250, yeah? Which is 25. Or 2.5 pips, what are we talking?
Show grid, show tick volume, show real volume. What's real volume? Oh, I just...
Get rid of the grid, right click on it, and check it from the menu.
What is real volume? I'm a complete noob on MetaTrader.
I'll pass on that. Anybody else?
MetaTrader 5 has a extra thing, show tick volume, which works, and then it's below show real volumes. Maybe that just doesn't work.
Stuff here.
Maybe that just doesn't work on the VIX chart. It's just here real volume. Doesn't do nothing. No clue. No change whatsoever. Yeah, the stops are all at different places, but I set them all to 25. Okay, again, just make sure I'm not completely stupid. 25. 25. 25. And the last one. 25. And I just moved them to random places.
So on the currency charts, it's always 250 for 25 pips. What's the deal with this?
Okay, one has been moved automatically, but the other ones is still at the same. I just moved them randomly. $2,843. Okay, that's the big order. At least that one has a proper stop out. The other ones I don't really care. See there, it's been corrected. One stop moved first and then the other one moved, but it's lower. That makes no sense. I guess the tick that actually triggered the move is lower, that's why probably. Okay, let's do it again. Wow, what happened with pound? Pound is going back up, huh?
Are all your entries below the stop loss?
This is a very important support for the pound yen. It can just go up from here.
What's going on there?
Just under 3 minutes till this French data. Private sector payrolls final read seen at -2.3%. Total payroll seen at spot 4%.
Okay, now all the stops move, but they're not at the same spot. For some reason.
And you haven't got one trade that you placed kind of close to where price is now. But that's the stop loss off, and we haven't gone the distance beyond it. It's definitely not that.
I should just close them all. Oh, I don't have a MetaTrader 5 script to close out. Okay, 25 is a bit close. Let's make it 40. 35. 30.
1 minute.
If you guys look at the NAS 100, looks like it's ready to bounce upward on the trend line.
Yeah, I see it. I have it on my monitor all the time. And that kind of worries me because I'm selling pound yen.
Ten seconds.
Oh, is that thing complete?
-2.5% for private sector payrolls. Total payrolls -2%.
It doesn't move the stops at all now. Maybe I'm disconnected. Looks like I broke it.
Good job.
Doesn't do anything anymore. What's up? Buy limit? No? I broke it.
PSC calculator won't work without auto trading enabled.
When I'm moving the
it'll
stops
show you
manually,
figures.
if I place a limit order, oh, the limit order is there. Actually, it executed, it just didn't show it to me. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it looks like pound yen is gonna go up. Okay, two others don't have a stop loss at all. Does that work if they don't have a stop loss? Because I just remove the stops and set a trailing stop. Because now it's at the same place. Now I have 3 stops and they're all at the same place when I deleted it. But when I move the stop, it's just on a random place. Yeah, now I just set one for the one order still have no stop. But the rest have to stop at the same place. But if you just move the stops around, then it doesn't work. That makes no sense. Ah, that's just me being a hater.
Yeah, just a tad. So you're going to close those out, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna let them trail. Just let it do its thing. Maybe I'm gonna close the pound yen short. As the Nasdaq keeps going up, and the Nikkei. The Nikkei made a higher high, but it's back below. That's a tough one. Looks like the support is actually holding, which would make the move down a 19 pip fake. But hey, what's 19 pips on pound?
It's been reported pension funds have asked the ECB to extend their bond buying to Romania and Croatia. Pension funds also asking the ECB to also add Bulgaria to their bond buying.
It seems to work. Let's just tread it out. Which is probably a bad idea, because if it's gonna move that much so early, this is gonna move a lot more later. But this is the first trade on this test account, and I'm 10% in profit. I don't really want to throw that away. I'm gonna close this on the extra account. Close all. Do you have a close all script for MetaTrader 5, Octo?
No, never placed enough trades to really worry about that.
Ah, close it, forget.
looks terrible, Haja.
There is a Rick and Morty movie. Oh, it's a short.
What are you looking at? You trade in the US market?
Yes.
I'm shorting pound yen.
You think the market is going to see a green or red next 2 days?
I don't plan that far.
You like $MGM for a call option 8/21 for $25? What about $X January 15th, 21 call $11?
What you guys think about gold, SwingFish, please?
You buying or selling?
I'm buying.
Yeah, looks okay.
Yeah, I think once it crosses the view up, it's going to 45, right? 745.
Yeah, it could go a lot more down first.
Like to where?
No, 23.
$23, huh? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna exit the pound yen short. This looks kinda terrible now.
Yeah. Do you think the Nasdaq's just gonna go up?
Yeah, I'm gonna move the stop to around here. 895.
Yeah, well, but the gold is like right on the pivot.
It's also below VWAP.
Yes, it is below VWAP. SwingFish, look at the structure that the pound yen has made like maybe a year ago, and when it went to like 145, 147. Looks like just a weekly retracement, and it's gonna keep on going up to 142. It's right on the weekly pivot right now.
You guys will see gold.
Amarov loves gold. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I mean, it's dropping. That's a really bad thing.
Might make an impulse move.
Like, I might make a reversal.
The RSI has been oversold for a little bit.
I think it's just retracing, then it's gonna boom up.
Y'all talking about pound yen?
It can be.
Their RSI's got divergence, bullish divergence. Let's see if we can get a breakout to the upside. Bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna trail it from here. This is not gonna work. I'm just gonna close it.
T 1.5.
And I'm out. What a waste of time.
I don't know if I should enter the NASDAQ or not, or NAS 100 for a buy.
Well, it looks pretty good on a 25 tick. Actually, the pound yen looks still good too. Maybe this was a too early exit. It's gonna just fuck around forever in good old cable fashion. I'm gonna sell it again. Now it's probably too late.
Pound is building structure. Previous week we had no structure. Was a gap up in ticks and volume.
ECB's lane there, saying the ECB acted to counter a substantial negative inflation shock.
Scale in 10. Scale in 5. Scale in 10.
Yeah, he sets my body in motion. He knows how to turn things up. And he knows what gets me going. Yeah, like a little text saying, hey, what's up? They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Yeah, he gets when I'm in a bad mood. Then he knows how to make it alright. Yeah, I get that he got a history, but I don't wanna think about no other than us. They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Nah, 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 no drama, yeah. Nah, 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 no drama, yeah, yeah. Nah, 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 no drama, yeah. Nah, 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 no drama, yeah. He's got bad history, Yeah, he's got a bad history, but I want him anyway. So look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. But what about it? Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah.
Just got a morning poll here, Reuters poll, short positions on China's yuan cut to the lowest since late April.
We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up all our friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long,
Ah, stopped out again.
What did you just get stopped out on?
Pound yen short.
I'm bearish bias on pound yen, but now isn't a good entry. I'm going to wait to see what happens around VWAP. Pound yen could go down another 45 to 50 pips. S3-ish. I'm thinking about shorting Euro Yen.
Yeah, I just did.
There is a minor resistance above VWAP.
Hate to say it, but on the 15-minute chart on the Euro Yen, 2 sessions ago, there was a previous low that we came down and tested.
Yeah, but it's broken. Not far though. 7 pips. Oh, it looks like my stop is too close, but looking at the 15-minute.
So I was just kind of thinking of double bottom as the possibility.
Oh yeah, that's very possible actually. Let's divergence say for the euro. Oh, it looks like the euro is going up. Yeah, that's kind of a tough level. That was probably a bad idea to short it. On your yen, I mean.
I don't know, I'm not sure. I don't want to distract you, to be honest.
Yeah, there's also a horizontal level. Okay, that would confirm a breakout, but then my stop will be too close for that one. Not really.
Francis Lemaire there saying that the French economy can rebound strongly as soon as 2021.
Yeah, that fits pretty good.
Alright, I'm going to bed. 0.5% gold buy-in for the morning. Best of luck. Good night.
Good night.
Scale in 10. Scale in 1. Euro yen.
I'm actually back. I had to check on my gold trade. It's working then. Yo, Amarov, you saw that? Okay.
Scale in 1. Euro yen. Euro yen. Dollar yen.
What was that? Oh, euro dollar short. Oh, that's maybe too close. The dollar index is not yet at the reverb. I will see.
What target are we aiming for EURJPY?
On the 15-minute around S2, but I haven't. It's not that clear yet. Maybe this trend line is from somewhere else, because I honestly cannot figure it out where it's from. Oh, I see where it's from. It's from the 4-hour chart. Oh, we're there already. We hit that one already. That's why it's bouncing off here. That could also confirm Octo's theory about this becoming a double bottom. Yeah, this looks like this is a better long setup. Alright, so let's better try to get out of it. Yeah, that explains
the
a lot.
Spanish house transactions year on year for April, they're coming in at negative 39.2%.
Yeah, it was tested here once, then it went over, tested before 2 days ago, and now it's just tested again.
Seeing comments here from Kuroda saying protecting jobs and businesses is among the most vital things right now.
My target was 120.871, but I think I'm gonna replan that. Oh, look at pound yen, that just goes. Got stopped out twice of pound yen.
So Kuroda there saying, given the uncertainty over outlook on the coronavirus pandemic, the government and the Bank of Japan need to take all means available to be flexible. Says the Bank of Japan is ready to take all necessary steps to combat the pandemic fallout without hesitation.
Yeah, 288 maybe. It looks more reasonable. Wow, look at pound yen, it's dropping like a stone. If I just had a larger stop, huh? Yeah, my original target is actually still kind of valid, but there is the 4-hour resistance in the way. Not so sure what to do with that yet.
I wish you'd stay, but there you go. I have so much I wanna say to you, much I wanna say, but there's no time. We used it all. Still have so much I wanna talk about, but I messed it up and there you go. There you go, walking out that door. It felt so close.
Wow, the spread is terrible. Oh shit. Look at that. Just quickly mark this level I had pinned out. Oh, this is just another level, yeah. Yeah, this is not gonna happen anyway. There is a lot of momentum to the upside because of this 4-hour resistance. This maybe even stops me out.
There is so much that I would change about the way I treated you. I don't deserve a second chance. I know that I'm way too late, cause I messed it up and there you go. There you go, walking out that door. It felt so close.
Maybe the US dollar helps a little bit.
Closer than it felt before.
The
shares of Lufthansa under pressure, down about 10.5% after the company saying up to 26,000 employees at risk of losing jobs.
Pound yen is just going for it. As usual, I'm in the wrong shit. Let's just have a look. Just to hurt myself. Oh, look at that. It's gonna go straight to the target. Which is slightly below S1. Oh, wait. Slightly below S3.
Just in crypto news here, Bank of Japan's Kuroda saying the Bank of Japan has no plan now to issue its own digital currency.
You can't even see that when we go to the daily. Just for the photo.
China's Ministry of Commerce here saying China imported more soybean based on own needs in May. Just to repeat comments here coming from China's Ministry of Commerce saying China imported more soybean based on its own needs in May. That's their ministry spokesman Gao briefing here.
Yeah, GJ was just too easy.
More from China's Vehicle Industry Association, the CAM, saying China's full-year vehicle sales may be better than it has initially forecasted. China repeats it has no intention to join arms control talks. China's Gao expects steady recovery in China's vehicle sales. That's the Ministry of Commerce's. We've also got the Foreign Ministry spokeswoman on.
Yeah, the second target looks just terrible on the 15-minute.
Kuroda there saying the Bank of Japan is watching carefully the developments in Hong Kong and Asian financial markets. The S&B setting their dollar rate and they're at spot 33%.
There are D1 support levels on pound dollar and GBPJPY holding, that's why we have that pull up.
Yeah.
Needs big volume to break down.
That's a big problem here. big problem spot. I should just take the money actually.
That's what I did. I just closed.
Doesn't look so
The
good.
China cabinet advisor here saying he expects the Chinese economy to rebound sharply in Q3.
What's the rest doing? Dollar yen is going down. Yeah, I think this is gonna bounce from here. Nasdaq is going up too. What's the Nikkei doing? Nikkei is still on the way down.
Japan's Prime Minister Shinzo Abe here speaking in Parliament, saying the nation welcomes foreign skilled workers, including from Hong Kong.
Have you exited GBPJPY?
Irish Europe Minister here saying frustration is growing with the UK on Brexit.
Seriously, guys, there is a log of what I do on the right side on the screen you have right in front of you.
Wonder that guy.
And it clearly says stop out again on pound yen. So make a wild guess if I'm still in the position or not.
Morning.
And I'm gonna get stopped out in euro yen in a second. Oh yeah, there is a lot of momentum. This is gonna go stop me out so badly. Where's the VWAP? Holy shit, this is fast. Where's the VWAP? Did I accidentally... Oh, I picked the wrong one. Holy shit, that is a lot of momentum. And the euro is green. Look at that. Yeah, I should have taken the money, but I didn't. Now I'm paying the price.
I'm going to be the idiot who shorts AUDJPY. It's wholly looking like it's gonna kill me, but you know.
Damn, this is a lot of momentum. AUDJPY?
Yeah, just as at VWAP now.
China cabinet advisor here says it's not easy for China and the US economies to
terrible
decouple.
Idea, probably. But it kinda shot into it, so more chances.
Euro yen.
Yeah, this is gonna stop me out. Right at the VWAP now. Lots of red pips.
It says that China and the US should resume timely communication on trade and other issues.
Euro yen.
Swedish CPI there coming in at spot 6% on the month on a prior negative 0.3%, with the year on year coming in flat on a prior negative 0.4%. The CPI level coming in at 334.91 on a prior 332.9.
Dollar just went below. Could be a fake though, but I don't think it is. I mean, Nikkei has to drop really hard to make that work. And that's likely not gonna happen. Yeah, it doesn't look like it at all. So, what do we do? Take the small loss or wait to get stopped out?
Knowing you, you're probably going for the stop out and skill in if possible.
Okay, I'm that transparent, huh?
Predictable. Let's say it's that.
Because I'm a greedy ass. Actually, I'm in profit.
The euro could rise all the way up to R1.
Not helping. Yeah, that's probably true, actually. Come on, give me the euro. Show me the bad news.
LOL.
Holy fuck, I won this far. Yeah, I'm barely break even now. The VWAP did hold, but I don't think it's gonna hold for long. Yeah, the euro is going up. Get ready to take the loss.
Isn't euro to R1 a bit optimistic?
Is that a potential double bottom on euro yen?
Yep. Octo pointed it out like an hour ago, or 2 hours ago. But I casually ignored it, and now I'm taking the loss.
I just saw it.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, and I'm just casually shorting a double bottom on minute 15 Aussie Cat. Also a stupid idea.
Euro Yen.
Oh, but Aussie Cat is right at the VWAP too. Yeah, it's the same picture. Exactly the same picture.
R1 since
Fuck.
resistance is there too.
AUD USD is about to sell too.
I would not short AUD of USD.
Aussie Cat looks good. Where did you sell, TechX? Because it's VWAP -2. This is pretty good. I mean, you can have a really tight stop on that one.
Below VWAP. 0.7 below VWAP.
Yeah, this is gonna stop me out. And instead of just closing the position, I keep selling.
I knew you were.
Oh, SwingFish Silver just turned red.
Set your desktop to be in Chinese, so then it's always green. That's no joke, by the way.
Well, your Aussie Cat looks pretty good, actually.
Yeah, I sold the momentum spike into it.
Yeah, so did I, and I was good in profit, actually. But where it turned, there is no real point to... It just turned.
No, I know. It's just get some money and get out.
Oh fuck, the euro is still going up, and now the Nasdaq is going up too.
I did a fib retracement on GBPJPY. It is at the 100 retractment from the top 161.8 swing.
I'm out of pound yen already, this is euro yen. And it looks like this resistance, which is just from the 3-minute chart by the way, gonna be broken in about a second. There we go, breakout.
GBP US dollar, I might short if it rises a few pips. Like 30 or so.
Euro yen.
Whoa! Did you hear that? I'm not stopped out yet.
No, I did not hear.
It just said euro yen.
It's hovering around previous resistance on 15M chart.
Yes. That's what it does, and it's gonna break higher and stop me out in about 15, maybe 19 seconds. Because the euro is gonna pull back now to the VWAP, make a VWAP reversal to the upside. And that's gonna trash euro yen.
More from the Chinese cabinet advisor saying there is very big room in fiscal and monetary policy to support the economy.
Wow, this is all a big fact fake. And we're going to 0.15, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Oh, don't see that happening either.
Euro yen.
Yep, there's a reversal from the euro. Oh, not yet. Or maybe that was it already. The candle after it broke out, it pulled back about, here's the opening, pulled back 4.5 pips. That could be it already. Come on, euro, give me some. Oh shit, the euro has a way higher resistance. Yeah, it's about 10 pips for the euro. If that's gonna hit, it's gonna stop me out in euro yen. I should just take the money here. What, trail it? Trading sounds good. Or just move the stop down. Yeah, I'm gonna stop it out when it makes a new high. Fuck it. $6.55. I'll just switch to the pip display so it looks more dramatic.
Why has Pepperstone still got oil disabled to trade?
Because it's new contract. Oh no, it's 11. The oil is what's the contract?
XTI. I mean.
Yeah, what's the contract time? Just check it out. No. That's odd. Maybe they forgot to turn it back on?
Sellers coming in. Sweet. Good luck.
Gonna stop us out anyway. The US dollar is holding. Just like I said, the euro made a VWAP reversal just now. Perfect one, by the way. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that price action. Now it's gonna go up.
China Cabinet Advisor there saying there is no need to monetize fiscal deficit.
Dollar index is still going down.
Yeah, kinda flat though.
Come on, Euro! Do me a solid, just once. Moment of truth. It's right there. Looks like it's holding. I should have bought the euro, I'm such an idiot. But there is just 10 pips to the resistance anyway.
We're just moving into 10 minutes now until the top of the hour. We get Italian industrial output for April. For the month-on-month seasonally adjusted, looking for negative 24% on the prior negative 28.4%. The range negative 30 to negative 3%, with the year-on-year looking for negative 40 on a prior negative 29.3%, with the range negative 48 to negative 32.6.
This is so borderline. That's the kind of trades you're not supposed to take. But if you trade what you see, this is a perfect setup.
Thus making it not inherently wrong.
I guess in about 9 minutes, shit's gonna hit the fan anyway.
Well, at least then you know when you die.
Yeah, that's a good thing on the markets.
And when today is over, so that's convenient.
Oh, there are jobless claims for the US later. Nah, it's all priced in anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say, who cares?
4-week average, that's gonna be an interesting number. Oh, they don't have a
You're all
chart.
cut out to the upside.
Why there are no charts for the jobless claims? Damn, the euro stays solid above the VWAP. I wanted to check on Pepper soon. And I wanted to add an external chart here too. What was it? Trading for this symbol is disabled.
Yeah, XTI US dollar on Pepstone.
That's odd. There goes the euro. Shit.
And Aussie.
And cable.
Oh, come on, seriously? Our cable is almost at the VWAP.
Am I gonna bail?
Something has just got filled. What was that? Whoa! What was that? Did you see that? There's a huge gap and not gap, just a jump in price.
On US dollar.
It's not a gap, just a jump. On everything actually. And my cable got filled. And I got stepped out of the euro.
I don't want to short cable here though. Bit higher.
+6 already.
Yeah, I know. Doesn't mean it's a good place, really. The only thing going for it is that it's at S1 and VWAP.
Oh yeah, it's perfectly aligning. That's pretty.
Also didn't quite touch VWAP yet. Well, when in doubt, go to the DAX, I guess.
Yeah, let's just scalp the DAX.
So just under 3 minutes now until we get the Italian industrial production month on month for April. Looking for negative 24%, with the year-on-year looking for negative 41.1%.
This is gonna get stopped out anyway. So let's make some real money.
Okay, DAX on 9 ticks because we want to die quickly.
And the DAX is at a shitty place. And price action doesn't work. Because it's a bitch.
It just tends to go to second support or second resistance.
I have to wait about 55 points to sell it. Back in a second.
Euro dollar.
Negative 19.1% for the industrial output month-on-month from Italy, with the year-on-year coming at negative 42.5%, with the prior revised negative 29.4% from negative 29.3%.
Euro
Also
dollar.
seen Turkey Central Bank says a 1 billion lira repo auction maturing on June the 18th.
Cable is going down, the euro is going up. Okay. Oh, DAX went nowhere. Okay. So no revenge on the DAX.
Yeah, DAX is in a tricky place though.
Cable is still dropping. $20 pips already. Yeah, but the euro is definitely gonna go up. Just enough to stop me out.
Euro yen. Dollar yen.
Ah, stopped out.
Again, fellas. Possible.
Now I'm in a loss. Damn it. SwingFish is red. $0.056%. Unacceptable.
Is it time for a push-up?
I'm still convinced this is just a fake. But I'm not convinced enough to hold it.
Well, I'm glad I closed Aussie Cat in time.
Oh yeah, cable. Cable is still on. Plus 10.
Cable is still okay.
Actually, maybe I'm gonna sell.
Did you see the DM?
I think the euro is not gonna hold. Doing the die hard here.
Dollar yen.
No, that's a bit higher. Oh, whatever.
I guess I will mess with gold again.
So I guess it's a bad time to bring up Euro Yen.
What about it?
Do we not see a buy possibility now?
Sorry?
Do you see a buy opportunity at all now?
Well, there is one from the 4-hour chart I posted like 2 hours ago, which I completely ignored.
I think EJ is trying to create a reverseless support for the week closing.
Euro yen.
Moment of truth. Looks like a VWAP reversal to the downside, to the upside. Yeah, that looks pretty good actually.
Did you understand my DM? Nua, can you send another?
Like I said, perfect reversal to the upside.
I meant SwingFish. Oh, okay.
Scale in 10.
SwingFish is my mic playing up.
Works.
Did you get my my message I sent you?
Yeah.
The mate doesn't.
Feeling kinda tipsy, didn't drink, so I don't get it. I must be high, but I'm just guessing. It's something in the way you talk. I'll show my hand, let's play it out. Putting my heart up on the table. I really trust my senses. Catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing. You seem to have it all. In loving enough for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation, now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me
Yeah, the euro is gonna break out to the upside in a second.
If you wanna kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you, get you over, treat you right. We vibing like kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you, get together, you and I. We vibing like
There it goes, breaking out.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, okay.
I'm so glad
Aussie
I
dollar.
Aussie Cat.
Me6 just sold Aussie dollar, but this is gonna get stopped out, pretty sure.
Aussie yen. Cable.
I hate the euro, it always plays with my mind.
How?
Hello.
Typing.
Typing?
Typing.
Okay.
Hello.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
No, I have no desire to hold Aussie yen for a longer short. With how minute 15 and how the 4 look. Gold also at VWAP, pretty much.
I see what you did there, TechX.
Yeah.
Did you just get on, or just start trading recently?
Hour ago.
I had an ASEAN short signal like hours ago. That explains why you're shorting now.
I'm already out, I have no desire to short that shit.
Yeah, it hit 74 and I just kind of got out. After it did the old double bottom there.
Cable.
Yeah, I think the yen pair is gonna go up.
Good, because I doubled in on Euro Yen at VWAP.
Aussie yen.
Sup.
Aussie dollar just went higher.
Also, US dollar seeing lots of fake out. What a bitch.
How's the silver stock?
The only thing that's holding strong is that cable, actually.
Silver stock?
Aussie dollar.
Oh, pound Aussie is down already. Yeah, cable is not gonna make it either. Lots of stop loss is gonna be hit in a second. But cable looks pretty. I'm gonna short cable.
SI equals F.
Did you decode it, Tech?
Multiplied.
I don't get it.
Did you?
Nope.
Some kind of enigma code.
That's the silver.
It's a shortcut for silver.
Oh, I just know XAG US dollar.
Yeah, same.
Which is also silver.
I only know what's been applicable to me, thank you.
So we have to be sorry that your universe is so small.
My universe is never expanding, okay? But it is small, yes.
Alright, let's just be serious for a second.
Hee.
Where is it? Oh, there, metals. Silver. Oh. Looking at the currencies, I would more likely to sell it. But the prices are probably different because this is a CFD.
Hog.
But the price action is usually the same.
Oh damn, now Aussie actually looks pretty.
Come on, cable! I need to make some... Oh, SwingFish is green again. Today is a terrible day. Come on, cable, save my ass. Maybe I should go back to true scalping and just close the cable short, like literally right now.
How many monitors do you have?
Oh. Some.
Just some.
9. But 1 is... So 8.
I feel weak now with 7.
You got 7? Jeez.
Yes.
Nice.
The more monitors you have, the faster you can lose your money.
Exactly. Or watch entertaining stuff.
Didn't you watch Casually Explained about the stock market?
Yeah.
SwingFish, when you separate the monitors, like it's just weird.
What do you mean separate?
Or do you just play them on the one?
Oh, sorry, can you say that again?
On all monitors, because you want it on a huge, massive on each monitor. You got to line them up straight.
No, I prefer have multiple screens. There are a lot more advantages than having the big ones.
Yeah, in Windows it's way more easier to assign different programs to different windows than it is to assign multiple programs to one window.
This has gone a lot better with Windows 10 with this virtual desktop nonsense. But it's still Windows, so fuck that.
Yeah, and fuck buying overpriced ultra-wides. Might as well get like 3 like smaller monitors for the price of one ultra-wide and have some spare cash.
Yeah, you want to check out monitors, check this guy out.
I know him, he's pretty good.
He's got the whole... Got to have... imagine how much heat that room would... Monitors still pick out, what, 30 watts up. That room would be like a furnace.
So, air conditioning? Another thing in your place? Yeah, what he does is actually the best way. He has a dedicated screen for each asset he trades. So you don't have to flip around, you just walk around. This also keeps you healthier because you can walk around. And if he sees a setup, he just trades it. And if you compare the cost of the hardware, this is actually quite affordable to do, because these small screens he has, they're all 24-inch, you can get them the cheapest dirt.
Yeah, like little as $100. Like, I think touchscreens though. I think he's actually got a team, because he looks like, I don't know if he just live streams it, but it's like he's talking to other people and like, oh, thank you for making, you know.
Oh yeah, he has, just like we do it, he has a trading room too. That's why he has these 1,000 microphones and he just presses a button, just like I do it. He just presses a button and then talk to everybody in the room. But he does it a little bit more professional. We are more like the fun place. Because his room you have to pay for, I think.
The paid advertisement, I can understand if you want it removed.
I don't like Patrick Wieland, but this guy he is visiting, he's around like forever. He's one of the trading dinosaurs.
Well, that's an old video, because hits like 94 or something. And I don't know why I reposted it, because I remember seeing this ages ago. Him and who's the other cunt, the Warrior? That guy's every fucking day. Oh, you can make millions, but sign up to my. You'd think that someone that's making a year would be too fucking worried about the account versus PayPal payment to see if he's $35 pay.
Cable. Dollar saying.
Oh, my euro yen gonna... No, never mind. I'm gonna stop it out. Like I said, it's a perfect buy setup, and I went short. Because I'm a diehard. Cable is gonna pop over in a second too. And what's with ASEAN? I'm in too much shit. ASEAN is still good. But the Aussie dollar is going up too. So this is gonna fail in a second as well.
Dollar saying.
Do you like Daft Punk?
Sure. I just see ASEAN is full size. Maybe I should. I'm gonna make the stop closer. Because the Aussie dollar is already over it. Yeah, this is gonna get stopped out too.
What genre of music is this classified?
Doesn't say. Mysterious, weird.
Cable.
I'm gonna close the euro yen. This is just a waste of time and a waste of money. Put ASEAN here better.
Have you heard of Crystal Castle?
Aussie dollar.
Can you do song request?
No.
This is good love making music. Good temp.
Because
They
there's
used
something
to
called
make music.
copyright. What else? I mean, euro yen and cable. Cable. That's pretty much full size too.
Going for a payday, eh?
No, I cannot see a euro yen anymore. Just have to
Why you
look.
copy it?
Copy what? Can you make a full sentence so you can actually interact?
LOL. This Aunt Spotify or Love Songs dedication hour LOL.
Like I said, plus there is something called copyright.
Cable.
Oh, fuck off, cable. I'm never gonna make money today.
Yeah, some US pairs that we would know. And gold is just being a content breaker, right?
That sucks.
You have good days and you have bad days. And this is definitely not a good day.
What's this concept of a good day?
3 days ago, 100% win rate.
Yep, it happens.
Oh, I guess.
Just put on the trade, he moves immediately, no fucking around, just goes. Straight to the target, move on to the next one. I need another coffee. Damn, cable is very itchy. Maybe I should get off that. Oh, I haven't updated the blog.
EURJPY.
What did I do? 1636 cell cable. And
Need to send a tip. Smiley face. Isn't that why the girls say?
okay, right, that's better. Save. Okay, now my hit list is correct. Oh, I actually wrote the necessary. Oh, see, I even made a screenshot.
Find all these like
Hey, by Uncle
Instagram
Rick.
traders and you know, trying to show people trust these people's account. Like, how do people believe? Oh, Forex trader, and they got like their lap trader account on it. Billions of dollars a year. You know, I make
No.
$500 a day.
The girls say unless a last significant high or low is broken, don't waste your time.
EURJPY.
Sorry, Wills, I didn't got you completely. You were breaking up.
Nah, I paused. Bot was talking, but yeah, yeah, I'm going to buy a Lamborghini, and you're like, okay, you're going to buy,
Laughing face. B.
and you make
Laughing
$500
face,
a day.
Smiley face. Straight face. Laughing face. Smiley face.
Stop
laughing
doing that,
face,
please.
Smiley face. Laughing face. B. Laughing face. Laughing face. B. B. I'm glitch kappa pride kappa pride kappa pride kappa pride. Dirty talk.
What's
Please like
going
the stream.
nuts?
Bring the gift of learning to all.
And do that. Don't do that
He
again.
he.
This is why I don't trade silver.
Okay, yeah, that's actually valid now. Very. I'm gonna get me another coffee. Somebody make cable go down, please.
Alright.
Oh, now you want the cable go down. You
Good.
didn't want it to go down yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday
I'm
was a
glad you got
different
out your
story.
long.
Yesterday I wasn't in the trade, I was talking trash.
Well,
actually,
yesterday
no.
started with the W and today starts with the T.
No, I did trade cable yesterday. Oh, I forgot already.
I hope we all make money on this trade going down. Still got my US yen.
Kappa pride, kappa pride, kappa pride, kappa pride, kappa pride, then keg, 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 kappa pride, 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 kappa pride.
Okay.
Well, bye.
So I guess I'm now gonna trigger some chat ban or something.
The Twitch bot. Someone's posting the what do they call emojis?
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
It's really unoriginal, so it's like eh.
So this idiot really
Who
makes me
cares?
log on to Twitch now, right? So to give him a 10-minute off.
I mean, it's easy to chat ban.
Time out. $22 messages were deleted. Oh, so bad.
Dollar Sing.
Only 600-second swing. Why not a day or two?
Looks like the cable short isn't really working, huh?
What's your target for AUDJPY?
0! Just kidding.
Bits of hell.
Somewhere around S3. Just a second. Yeah, just here's some support from the 4 hour actually. It was 30 minutes. Yeah, 30 minutes ish. I mean, this lines up almost with S3. So 73.73, something like that. Look at Yuri and that piece of shit.
I don't want to look at it because then I'll trade it.
Yeah, I'm trading it. I secretly re-entered without logging it.
Is my voice still cutting out now?
No, it's
Turn
much
the
better.
VPN off.
Much better.
I wish I could blame Windows, but I'm not on it.
the euro yen. Gonna put all eggs into the RC yen basket. Looks like S1 is holding.
I have volume coming in on GBPJPY.
Yeah, bullish volume. Yeah, I'm gonna close euro yen. It's just a big fat fake, and it's not very big size anyway.
Cable. Euro yen.
$135.58.
Never mind. What about cable? Oh, look at euro yen, it makes a VWAP reversal. So I exited the worst possible time.
Are you guys all putting your mad Forex profits into Tesla?
No.
They hit $1,000 yesterday. Oh, Boeing! Even better. That thing flies.
Yeah, I was like, oh. I looked at my stocks the other day. I was like, oh, okay, good job. Gonna add in more.
Man, I'm just flabbergasted. I don't know what to say to this shit. Like the Hertz crap, the what's the other one? General Brands. Who else are going bankrupt? The Peppo Fashion or whatever they're called. Fuck off.
Dollar sing.
Nuts. I wouldn't be surprised. You know how they're saying that the oil supplies are still at high. Russia's still pumping oil. I wouldn't be surprised that the July futures go down to zero again.
Yeah, there is a very high probability that this is actually gonna happen.
I have not looked at Tesla for months. Holy shit. Wow.
$1,000. That shit is almost outperforming Bitcoin. Like, holy crap. If somebody told you that what came back from the future, you would think that they're lying.
Well, I mean, a recovery was
Euros,
expected. Just, I don't know. How dramatic. There you go.
What did they do last year? $90 to $840 or some shit?
I'll be honest with you, I've hardly paid attention to Tesla, and I don't know why.
Sing.
Yeah, I'm gonna close the cable.
Because it's crazy.
It's like a
probably
Ponzi
that.
scheme your uncle used to talk about.
Yeah, it's kind of like the way they talked about how it was, like the company was like, I don't know, it was all hype. Like you said, it's almost like Bitcoin.
Right. Trying to look at value investing type stuff.
I'm not an investor, so I didn't really look.
Dude,
Based
I have a
upon
credit
technical
spread on Tesla. Fuck, I should have just bought like the normal call.
All I remember is they used to say that Tesla was like the most shorted trade. So I'm like, okay, well the market must think it's going down, and they must be a lot smarter. So I just didn't bother.
That's all the idiots that don't know how money works.
I honestly think Tesla is gonna break 1K to like 1.2.
Broke 1K. That's what I'm saying. They hit 1K. You got people on CNBC saying that they reckon that it's going to 6x this year. They reckon it will get the $6,000.
Yeah, and 3 months ago they said it's gonna go to 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, you idiots, you're $1,000 late.
All because of that other company, Nikola Motors, what it is. Now I was watching something cool yesterday of a Tesla rotary, what do they call it, reactor or something. They'll send in 120 volts through the air, a foot of. I was like, that's fucking cool. That's like, imagine if the technology in the future, like, we just have wireless charging. Like, we won't need to ever charge our phone. There'll be so much radioactive waves going through the airwaves, and we just catch it.
Love it.
Oh, there are gonna be a lot of flat earthers that are gonna have a problem with that.
You're not wrong.
Sing. Euro yen.
I'll share it in the Hold My Pee channel. I thought it was quite interesting. The weird thing is, it can scale. It just flows through one arc reactor to the next one. So if you want more power, you just put another motor on.
More power.
Like Clarkson, eh? More power!
I can already hear people say, wasn't that Tony Stark who invented that?
God damn it.
Wouldn't like the efficiency go down because it's transmitted through air?
Well, it's not great, but the fact that they're transferring energy through air, like you don't need a wire to go from one electric motor. So if you watch it, he's got a motor spinning one, and then between that one, he has another motor, and then another motor at the end with just LEDs on it. And they just keep moving away, and yeah, just transfers energy from one. And you can see it when he turns it by hand, it's perfectly aligned. So you just whack, 100 of them together. I thought that was kind of interesting.
That's pretty cool. So do you guys only trade Forex, or are you guys waiting for the market to open for stock market?
Yes to both.
Yeah, I might trade Forex like on my free time when like the market closes, because they're open for 24/7, 24/5.
That's like asking a gambler, do you only play blackjack or roulette?
I mean, I only trade Forex. Stocks is kind of like a hobby, or like, what do I do with this extra capital? You know, I don't.
Someone told me like your win rate for Forex is gonna be like a lot lower than stocks. Is that like true?
I don't know. I keep doing well in stocks. Can't comment yet, but it might be true.
Cause
yeah, but you don't trade, you invest. That's a different thing.
Exactly.
Dollars.
That's true. I wouldn't invest in the Forex, so I don't know.
Swing, when you went offline last night, I can't remember who was in here, but I didn't recognise the voice. But he goes, oh, I kept, I've noticed that I short a lot more than I go long. And I'm like, well, stop trading euro pound and trade pound euro. And he couldn't get it. I couldn't believe that. He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, some brokers have it both ways.
Oh, he asked publicly too. I thought he asked only me.
Hey, Wilson, you're from Murderx, right?
The Discord room, yeah.
Yeah, dude, their algo platform is like something's broken or something.
Yeah, I'm a paid customer, I guess, but yeah.
I don't know. Like, I was there before you. I left like right around your like there. Like the algos there were like so overfitted. Like I couldn't even.
Oh, dude! Every platform that sells these algos, they're all like, "You're gonna get rich. You're gonna make mad profits," and all. They're all the same. And the worst part is, all these
Aussie
crypto
dollar.
exchanges, they're all fucking bunker shop, run by people that didn't make it in the real world, and like, oh yeah, I traded in the Nasdaq and all this other shit. And they can't even implement. Like, no broker out there currently for crypto even has MetaTrader. Like, fuck off. Like, they're so shit. The APIs are always crap. And then you got these paid services like, oh yeah, you gotta get
MetaTrader is like sort of outdated. Like, I like TradingView because like you can,
yeah, I get that, but I'm just saying
so
they don't even have MetaTrader yet. Like, if you don't even have MetaTrader, like, you should have your own service and stuff. But I'm just saying that the APIs, the exchange, the back end, all of them are all fucking shit.
Yeah, Coinbase, it was like, did you hear about the thing where like the employees knew about Bitcoin? What's the newer Bitcoin again? Like,
some coin,
I don't know,
scam.
Yeah, it forked, right? And then like the employees knew about it, so they bought like a shit ton before they listed on Coinbase, and all of them made like bank.
Oh yeah, it's all fucking full of inside trading, mate. It's disgusting. I don't even bother, mate. If you can get onto CME with interactive brokers, you can trade there. It's so much fucking easier. Why trade it? It doesn't fucking trade. You might as well trade euro, yen, or something that you can make money on.
Dude, I got like PTSD from Bitcoin because every time it pumps, it just dumps like an hour later.
Yeah, you get your money, man, and just put it straight into casinos like slot machines, hookers, strippers, whatever you want to fucking play with. It's more fun.
I took my gains and then I switched it to TD for stocks.
Swing, you still long pound yen?
I'm short pound yen. Oh no, sorry. I was short cable and short AUDJPY still, but all the rest I'm closed.
The progress timestamp, that doesn't upgrade automatically, does it? That just you're typing it in.
Top
on the
step.
Twitch stream, on your stream.
What? Sorry.
On your stream, the progress, the timestamps, they're not updated automatically, are they?
No, this is actually what I write in the blog. So if I write it and press save, it's gonna show there. But this should be accurate.
Okay.
I'm still short on AUDJPY and the rest is stopped out. So what you see on the timestamps are the same as you can see here. I posted in the trading room. There you have the screenshot as well. And what I do, I just have a small code that gets my draft from the blog and just crops everything out except of the text.
Yeah, because you're saying that you're long pound yen.
Oh yeah, that was in the early morning. I'm out of that already, long time.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the top, so I've got to be looking at the bottom. Okay, got it.
Yeah, it says buy pound yen, and the line below it says stopped out pound yen, reversing to sell. And that's what I did. Let's have a quick look. Oh, come on, cable. Yeah, I'm done with that. Pound yen. Yeah, what was it? I went short first. No, I went long first. 0.19% loss. I reversed it to a sell. 0.42% profit. And then I keep trying to short it, but it didn't really work. Of course now it works, because I'm not in it anymore. Story of my life.
Isn't that like traders etiquette? Like once you're out in position, you tell everyone that we can make money, and you'll be like, "Ah, damn it! Now it's going the way I wanted."
Yep. It's been
I always
rooted
try
in.
to do it. Every time I get fucking liquidated or something, or margin called, or closed out, guys, I was in this trade. Good luck to you. It's like you get off the poker machine, like, mate, I've just lost $400 on this, and the people's eyes just light up. You go, ooh, I'm going to win it back.
And I'm some grandma comes along, puts in 50 cents and gets it all back.
Yeah, it's wins it. Ah, that's good on it.
Hey, that's like 50% return. No, 100% actually. Hey.
Oh, what was that? Buy limit filled. Where? Oh, cable. My bot just bought cable. Good luck with that. Actually, that's a valid setup. Whatever, I don't want to see it.
Hey, Wilsar, have you? It says you're a quant. Have you used Quant Connect before, or like just Python?
I'm
or
not
trading?
a quant, man. I don't know why it says I'm a quant.
Oh, okay. Cause like I've been trying out.
Maybe that's like code
Quantopia.
for faggot or something, and it's trying to like give me a hint.
Oh. Oh. I thought like Murdoch's would branch out to like algo trading.
I'm pretty sure C-Trader, I know definitely MetaTrader has. If you're into that shit where you like press the buy button and draw a line and connect it to like the MACD and all that stuff, and if you want one of those things like you don't know how to code, I know MetaTrader definitely has it, and I'm pretty sure C-Trader has it too. You got like these websites, and you're like, indicator this, indicator that, drag the lines when they both meet, they press buy, you know. It's really simple and easy, but there's this fucking shit. How do you trade on a platform that doesn't have limit orders? Like, fuck off. I'm not even going to bother.
Bro, all of them have limit orders. What the fuck?
Murdochs don't.
I mean,
they market in, market out. You know why? Is because they keep fucking shilling their referral links because you pay more commissions when you market close stuff. So of course they don't want to put limit orders.
Oh, okay, yes, that's interesting. I've been I know them pretty well. I don't know. They're pretty smart. It's just the team is too small for like what they're trying to do.
Oh yeah, nothing wrong with them personally. They're like all of us. They want to get fucking rich, make Lambos.
Cable.
They're just smart enough to realize that there's hundreds of idiots out there that are willing to pay $50 for a trading platform that's going to make them.
They don't do that anymore. It's based on how big your account size is, like 1% per month or something. Which is more than my mom's mutual fund, which is like 1% a year.
She needs to get a savings account. Beat her mutual fund.
Bro, I've been telling her to just buy the stocks, and she thinks like, oh, as long as you don't lose my money. I'm like, what?
Like that hedge fund that made an ETF or whatever it was, based on the opposite of what Jim Cramer says, and it's actually quite profitable. You're thinking like Jim Cramer, big guy, makes lots of money, and you see all these posts, like people do all the time. There's like websites like, you know, short Jim Cramer, so every time he mentions a stock, you just fucking short it. It's almost the same as that IG index. So IG markets, you know, biggest CFD market, and when they said they're saying that, you know, 85% of all our customers are long this share, yeah, just sell it. The truth is, not all of them can't be right. Like, that's just nuts. Same as I think they do the same now for Robinhood. Robinhood posters, like 94% of all our customers are long hurt.
Dude, Robinhood is so slow. I used to have an account with them. Like all my orders would be like so slow compared to like TD. I don't know why people still use that.
Because of the free shit?
Yeah, TD's free too.
Yeah, but they give you free shares. They give you like one Dropbox share, which is worth like $19 or something, and then they fucking prostitute your data out.
I'm pretty sure they make their money off spreads, right? That's why my orders are so slow.
Oh man, they make the money so many ways. Probably the biggest one is selling your data to the hedge fund.
I don't get it. How does that help? Because like, isn't retail traders like?
TD is not free, by the way. I mean, not by choice. TD is free because of Robinhood.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they were pretty pricey. Wasn't it like $14 a trade or something?
Yeah, but then you get proper execution. That's the point. You get what you pay for. And if you pay shit, you get shit. That's that simple. That's how this world works.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the quality went down a little bit more, but it's free, and then better than Robinhood, I guess.
But Robinhood also makes money from lending out the stocks that people buy. There's a reason why a lot of these brokers now are offering free trade, is because they've got so many people that want to short these markets and they need people to buy and hold stocks on the exchange. You know, it's all their accounts are just, you know, some big database, some big Excel spreadsheet. Borrow from person A to person B, so on.
Aussie dollar.
Good morning.
Ah, fuck, ASEAN is gonna fail too.
Well, another thing is, many brokers today, they make money by they selling your orders, and that means that they selling your orders ahead to anyone that want. Or how do I say it? Like, basically, when you put in your order, right, they sell to someone else who fund runs you. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, all brokers have been doing that for years. That's why you should never really place market orders.
Aussie dollar.
Well, I place market orders when I trade two-leg options.
Yeah, that makes sense because of liquidity shit, right?
Did Robinhood come out with a new banking card that you can now go to the ATM machine to put money out? Yeah, see, that's the other thing too. So now they've got all this cash. They're doing stuff like, you got to remember too, although the interest rates are fucking nothing, the US dollars that you send to them, they're earning interest off that somehow.
Yep. That's how brokers make money too. They take your money and buy bonds and earn interest, and you're not getting the interest, they are.
But even
the
just
interest rate is
lending
really
it to-
high on Robinhood though. It's like 0.6.
Right.
Yeah, but if they lend it out to a bank that, you know, has 19% credit cards, it's quite profitable.
Wait, you guys are on the EU or NA?
Grandfather, tell me about the Targaryen girl and her dragons.
I think I'm the only idiot on UJ and cable.
Right here, it was the size of an apple.
The biggest was the size of a carriage.
Yeah, I should probably go to sleep. It's like 2:20 here. See you guys.
See you, mate.
Have a good one. This ASEAN gonna fail me too.
Game of Thrones, you win or you die.
Today's not my day.
Wait, your lines are green.
Yeah, still. But it's not gonna be for long.
Afraid of a dead horse.
The Red Woman, Eric Dondarrion, the Wrath of Mir.
Do you trade Mexican peso? Swing?
No, not really.
The hound.
Yeah, someone was in here the other day looking at it, and I looked at it, I was like, holy shit, it's like 340 points spread on it. And like 1,300 swap fees a day. Holy shit.
I think the top 26 major and cross pairs are the most traded.
Yeah, I like trading products, like pairs that have products though.
I mean, I'm not gonna trade Mexican peso unless I have a reason for it. Like, if I want to trade from time to time, hopefully just to catch one of the big moves.
I did short US dollar Mexico once for quite some time. Made like 10% and 2% in swap.
Yeah, it adds up, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, it kept continuing, so I'm for sure not gonna exit him. And then a scalp turned into a swing, and then that swing lasted almost 2 weeks. But it's kinda a tricky one to trade, so.
Aussie dollar. Euro yen. Dollar CAD. Aussie yen.
There comes the stop hours as promised.
Pound yen. Aussie yen.
That was a close one. Holy shit.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, this is not gonna go back below. I should have just closed it here. Perfect reverb reversal to the upside, and I'm short.
Pound yen. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
comes to shove, if you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love? Are you holding on to my love? When push comes to shove, if you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love?
Wow, that was so close to your SL.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna get stopped out.
Calculated, laughing face.
The Aussie dollar is still above the VWAP. So is the euro. Pound yen is also right at it. But cable is above, so this is very low probability.
Pound yen. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar.
Let's see what the Aussie dollar does now. I'm pretty sure it's gonna hold. Oh, pound yen is on the way down. Yeah, Aussie dollar is gonna hold.
Aussie dollar.
Cable gonna go down, I guess.
There comes the stop out. Aussie dollar is holding.
Aussie dollar.
Yen.
Dollar CAD.
Aussie yen.
Dollar yen. Cable. Cable. Dollar yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Cable. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
Boing boing boing.
you, say that
Cable.
I don't care about you, but not anymore. Cause you forgot about us. All you wanna do is fight, bringing me down every night, yeah. I think that I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be locked up while pretending. So I'ma make it easy for us both. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah.
Doing.
Wasting my time, trying to get you to give me, cause you don't want to, yeah. Get my point of view. I wonder where it all went wrong. This could have been a different song, and now I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be locked up while pretending. So I'ma make it easy for us both. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah.
Bum. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Grave.
You know that all I ever want is for you to be happy. To be happy. Never wanted this love to end up this way. But the things we can't change. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love,
Dong. Woohoo
Are you done?
Time to try out the updated Musics 2. Excited.
This time I'll remember to delete the old file.
Yeah, that helps.
Wubba lubba dub. I like this minimum RR thing. You've put so much psychology into this trade-off. Trading bot. I love it.
The default is 4, but I set it to 3.
Yeah, personally for me, with anything on VWAP, it's as long as, I guess, yeah, about 3. 2 to 3 minimum.
Yeah, 2 is not enough because the stops are so close. The spread, slippage, commissions. 2.5, okay, if you want to hit it hard, 2.5.
I'm just gonna, I'm gonna keep it at 3 for now, just for safety net.
I'm just doing forward testing a little bit, and if it works well for a few days, I'm gonna do some extensive back testing over the weekend so we can get the best values.
Yeah, and you can count me in for some back testing as well, because I can run it.
Yeah, we can share the power, just using different settings to start with.
Yeah, but
Are you
also
for or what?
Since
Stop that nonsense, please.
I got pretty shitty specs on this PC, so we'll see how my computer runs under a not so good of a.
I had never backtested with my new trading computer.
Ooh, I went to sleeping straight away.
I made no money today. This is just a terrible day. Well, on the monitor I kinda made like 10% on the VIX, but for the actual trading, it's went terrible today.
I'll have to have a look at your log. I haven't. First time in front of a computer today.
Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trades, 0.02%
Music
loss.
is definitely fresh. I'm tired of people trying to sell robots to me. I can't believe robots works. What do you think?
Oh, Igor. Sorry, I know I'm not SwingFish, but with this, it's literally a bot's not going to make you win at all. This bot is literally just making our lives easier for the strategy we currently use. You still need like a really good understanding of the strategy and what you're doing if you want to make money out of the mixes, because you can lose it just as easy.
That's it, yeah. That was a good explanation. But you see now on this chart, on this screen with the many small charts, this is actually this bot executing the trades, except of the ones with on Aussie, and I'm copying that from my main account. But the short on Aussie dollar is executed by the bot. It's 11 pips in profit. The buy on dollar CAD 7.2 pips, and the sell on pound yen as well. But it also bought cable and got stopped out at -14.
Didn't even want to look at euro yen anymore.
From where do you guys get volume information in FX?
Just counted. And not use MetaTrader, that helps too. It's of course just the ECN network's volume, but that's good enough. If the network is big enough.
That was a ballsy buy you had in the morning.
Pound yen, that actually worked.
Yeah. Oh shit, you got the sell on it work. I'm saying ballsy to go on for a buy after that lower low, then a lower high, and then you're just like, still try. So you got stopped. And you reversed, you scaled in, and then 0.42. Yeah, nice. That worked out.
Oh wait, I clicked it away
Thank you
already.
guys for the info about robots.
Oh, you. I see you pussied out though. Didn't reach your target.
Oh wait, let me just change the template. Alright, yeah, I bought it here from this support actually. It looks really nice this morning. Because the VWAP was there around 2 and there's S1, bounce off S1, and now it's gonna test the support and it's gonna go straight up. And I got stopped out like immediately.
That's a good thing about these trades though. They're done and dusted. You don't think about it that long. It's like once it's over.
Yeah, that's it pretty much. And then it pulled back, and now, okay, fuck you, I'm gonna sell that shit. and then I made like 0.5% profit. I sold it again, got stopped out, sold it again, took like no profit, and then I sold it again, got stopped out again. And yeah, you see the rest.
Yeah.
So that's why I made no money today, because I fucked it all away. And then, what else? EURJPY.
Damn paradise.
Oh yeah, Urian was terrible. But Urian, the trade wasn't very big. Yeah, if you switch to the pip template, it's gonna look horrible, but this is very small size. Yeah, same idea. Let's sell that fucker. And it actually made the same move as pound yen did, and I sold it. It didn't hit my target. It was off like 4.6 pips. And it went straight back up, stopped me up.
Yeah, no, but that's logical because I would have done the same thing with that amount of down move. I would have wanted to scale in when it goes back to that white resistance because it's like, wow, that had a big first move. It might have a really big second move.
Yeah, right. I just made this line when it went down, and then I saw it starting to pull back, so I made this trend line. Okay, let's just scale in until it hits this one, and then this is what I did. And then, but then I was too heavy, so
I don't like shit like that. It's the anchors are too close, and it's on 3 minutes. It's too much noise for me personally.
Yeah, that's probably right. Let me just add the VWAP real quick. Maybe
if any. Yeah.
I'm not so sure I chickened out or this was actually valid. Let me just add the VWAP. Where is it?
I called the drop of SPX and AUDJPY 2 days ago, but I goofed up both trades.
Yeah, it went over the VWAP. 3.8, but here was this resistance line. So I kept it. I actually scaled in there. Like, you're gonna fuck with me? Okay. I sold it. And then it went straight down. This was holy shit, easy money. And then it just went over. And fuck it, this is gonna. And then just stopped it out at the previous high.
Yeah. Fuck.
Hey, Willstar, you used IG, right? Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah. He does. Oh, you're still there. Oh, okay, never mind.
So you never had a problem that you open a position, you close half of it, you scale out half of it, and then move the stop up. You get stop out, and then it automatically open the opposite position. You never have that problem, right?
Oh yeah, he mentioned that yesterday. Yeah, good that you asked him because he's on IG too. This looks very strange. He showed me a screenshot. Just reverse the order, basically.
No, I haven't done that myself, but... Do you have, what's it called? Net force? Hold on, let me see my account. Do you got force open or net off?
You don't have force open, I have net off.
I think if you want to keep your position open, so what, you had 2 shorts and then you closed one and let the other one run.
Right, but it also means that, right, but you gotta check your bracket orders. Like, if you close half position, you have to cancel out your bracket order and then we open another one. From the position, from the position that you open. So, because when you place a bracket order to get into a trade, right, it's called the if then stop, if then target limit.
Yeah, I don't think I've had that happen to me. But then again, I normally don't scale out. I might scale in, but I generally don't scale out. Try giving them a bell, mate. They might pick up. They've been fucked for the last 2 or 3 weeks. You know, like 2 hours on hold.
Right, but even so, for scale in, right, if I'm using the initial bracket order that I have, my new position would not have a stop. If I move my stop up, it would just like, oh, since I scale in one, since I open one position and then I scale another one, that one will not have a stop.
You got to click in your position. You got to click the little plus arrow, and then you see each position open up.
Right. So whenever I open a position, I cannot use the initial bracket order stop loss and target profit, because if I had to scale in or scale out, I mean, if I just scale in or scale out, the initial bracket order only counts how many lot that I have open initially, and it doesn't count the one that I scale out or scale in.
Yeah, sorry, mate. I wish I could help you, but best bet would be to make a video, because most of the staff at these brokers, they're sometimes, I swear, they're like bots. They don't even read the fucking messages. You ask them like 10 questions and they'll just reply back to them. I make little videos. I'm like, oh, please attach this video, and I explain everything in the fucking video, so someone actually has to sit there and watch it. It takes them 2 minutes to watch it, and it stops, you know, fucking 50 email change.
Scale in 5.
Swing. Something weird happened with May 6. Don't know if it's normal. It had the love is just a chemical reaction, no trade, and then all of a sudden that was in red, and then it just changed to white, no order or trade, something's wrong.
Yeah, you probably got stopped out, or you deleted the order.
No, I didn't touch anything. It's still running, May 6.
Yeah, it's gonna place a new order.
Is it just waiting until the RR's right?
No.
I'll send the photo. I'll send my settings too. It's working on pound yen, just not my dollar yen position.
Dollar yen has got a level from May 11, 106.87. It has not been tested since that time. I expect to complement with it.
The stop loss is probably larger than the than the profit. Take profit. Can you set stop loss pips to 1?
Yeah. I did that, and it's just giving me it did the exact same thing. Did the love is a chemical reaction for about 3 seconds, and it changed to the white, no order or trade, something is wrong.
Yeah, that's the deviation is too great. That's strange. Just I have a position in pound yen, I cannot really test it.
What if I set the deviation to 0.1?
I have pips 0.1, deviation 0.5.
Works. works. So if I change the deviation from 0.5 to 0.1, it works.
Yeah, the
Gives
stop
me
was too large. The stop was larger than the take profit and it doesn't place an order.
Perfect. Oh shit, it filled me. With a 1 pip stop.
I have deviation 0.5 and 0.1 pip stop loss.
Yen.
$1.5 pip trigger, profit deviation 2.8. Minimum RR is 3.
Yeah, I had my own. Oh, this RR thing though. And now my companion, it just said 3.6 RR, and it's gone back to no order or trade something. Maybe that should be changed to.
Yeah, I cannot change that right now. This is gonna stay like this for a while.
No problem. As long as I understand why, that's all good.
Yeah, sometimes it shows 0 RR, like right now in dollar yen. Just started it on dollar yen. It shows 0 RR and doesn't place an order. I don't know where that comes from. But there's still a few bucks.
Yeah. I want to see if it can update in real time this RR thing. If the deviation makes a stop loss move.
Did that actually work? Shorting 2 lots on dollar yen? Oh yeah, and my dollar yen doesn't work.
Oh my god, mine worked.
Yeah, but if I start the bot on dollar yen, it shows 0 RR and doesn't place an order. I don't know where that's come from.
This is going to be the best VWAP reversal I've ever taken, and it is a mistaken trade, so it doesn't.
Why the bot did his job. It's just way to close the stop button.
Like, this was 1 pip stop loss, and I have a 25 pip TP. That's a 1 to 25 trade. What the fuck?
Let's see if it works. I mean, you're already in the position. Okay, you could scale out half of it and double your stop loss.
True, but I think if it's gonna work now. So, no.
I will just enable trailing stop.
I've already accepted the loss.
Then do nothing.
That's what I'm doing.
I have a personal interest that it is not working because I'm short ASEAN.
I did not hear that. What'd you say?
I said I have a personal interest that your trade is not working because I'm shorting still ASEAN.
Oh no, I'm shorting dollar yen. Oh, I guess if the dollar goes down, it'll fuck your positions up a little.
Yeah, the markets are really strange today. Like I said, I made no money. Literally no money.
Oh yeah, I know.
I'm down 0.02% and I made like 8 trades. What the fuck? And this is not easy to do with that kind of risk reward we're trading.
Yeah.
Usually at 10 losers in a row, who cares?
Since
We're still
you
making
trade
money.
all day long, how do you do for having lunch? Do you hedge positions until come back?
No, I'm gonna stop this one out. Like I said, the markets are just shit today.
There you go. The benefit of trading in your home is you turn up your speakers and you set alerts. So while you're down making lunch in the fridge, if you hear something going, you just run upstairs and you're like, fuck, what's happening? All good.
That's actually the only time I use my mobile phone, when I go to the shit hour, if I go downstairs in the kitchen. So if I hear the alert upstairs, and okay, never mind, let's just check out the phone. And then of course the Wi-Fi doesn't connect, and you have to fuck with your phone like for 5 minutes, and then you're already stopped out.
Yeah, personally, I'll have the IC Market app on my phone, and I'll be using 4G. So if by any chance my computer crashes, I can log into IC Markets and close. Just the biggest safety net I have.
Yeah, I do that too.
That's until I can afford a what's it called, Trender.
I mean, I have 2 internet connections. One ADSL and the other one is a fiber, from different brokers, different providers.
Oh damn, that's serious trading.
And the funny thing is, the ADSL connection is actually from the telephone company, where my landline is from. And this never works. Like if every time I log on to my control and stuff, I see ADSL line is down. Like what I'm paying for? It's like $14 a month. So it's not very expensive.
That is cheap as shit.
Yeah, it's just 512k. So I guess I have to pay the subscription for 10 years just to pay for the modem. So they're not making any money with that either.
Yeah.
But knock on wood, every time my fiber actually goes down, the ADSL did work. But usually when I just log on to my MikroTik router and just want to change something, then I see, okay, ADSL is down. Like always.
God. Yeah, I got some nice MVM connections into my home. Giving me some good speeds. Actually, that is one thing. Ever since MVM, I haven't had any internet problems with it dropping out. Usually I'm always restarting the modem a few times a week. Look at Euro Aussie, that is just like choppy. It's like, that could have been a trade, that could have been a trade, there, buy low, sell high.
Haha, okay. Thanks.
Good.
Yeah, my Aussie ain't gonna fail in a minute. Then I'm gonna
Slashing side slash, this is a signal from the Forex god.
the banker again. You still owe me $2.26.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
Oh, that was it when I said the Viva. I'm gonna scale in a little bit.
Scale in 10.
So that's gonna make me what, 0.3.
I'm getting trailing foam on dollar yen.
I cannot really see that. Just a second.
It's got like some horizontal here. Did dip down.
Park this number here. Paste. Okay. Trend line. That is so cool at the start with the stop sinker with the trend lines. There we go.
You're very cool, man.
There it is.
I like it how you're smart enough to create things just to make us more lazy.
0.2% loss. Yeah, if that hits the stop, I'm gonna be down 0.4, 0.5 maybe. That's still not a deal breaker. Yeah, the stop sinker has become really cool. I have to remove the trendline trader from the website because this is now both together.
Oh yeah, true. I've still got that TL trader.
What's your email? I'll transfer you, brother.
I'm just kidding. This trade has to work because I executed that in like 5 other prop accounts.
Don't put that pressure on yourself. Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing, Panya?
And they have really optimistic targets. 73,557.
There's definitely a bit of a bug here because I've got my RR set to 3 and it's currently saying 4.5 RR and it's working, but just before it just stopped all of a sudden. I had to restart the May6 and it went back to 4.5 RR in the top, the wubba dubba lub dub thingy.
Yeah, like I said, it's beta.
Just trying to think why it cancelled my trade because it didn't go below my RR or anything. Yeah, Aussie dollar looks good for your bloody Aussie yen short. Alright. So with this wubba lubba dub
Went for an interview and handed the person my coat when they were trying to shake my hand.
I think there's a pretty straightforward fix. Don't know where it would be, but it seems that every time I hit the stop and replay it, it starts working again. Normally, it'll work for about 5 minutes or so, and then it'll turn white and stop working. Still remains at that 4.5 RR, even though I have the MEE6 set for 3. So maybe there's something in the code where you can force the MEE6 to restart itself without us having to manually do it, and it would fix it.
It will place our order on the next candle.
Scalp by Goo and GJ 20 pips now.
So I have to wait for the next candle to be completely made. Right, okay. Didn't pick that up last time you said it.
ICN looks shit on the 15-minute. This is pretty much broken out already.
Oh, what VWAP? That's very weird on Aussie N15. That's a sharp curve.
I don't know what to think of that. Well, it either works or it doesn't. I'm already in the position, so fuck it. We're gonna take profit at 0.33. Wait, that's inside the structure. $765. There we go. Well, this is very likely gonna stop me out anyway.
Is that MetaTrader I see on your screen, SwingFish?
Yeah, sorry about that.
What are you playing on?
I'm just rescuing some of some proper accounts that being cancelled. So periodically I put some trades on, just like one a day or something like that. And I just did that with this AUDJPY trade. And I guess that was a bad idea because this is one of the trades that doesn't work today. So I just copy and paste the numbers, basically. So I'm not really using it. Usually I just copy and paste a number in the position size calculator and that's it.
That's what I say when my mum walks in with Pornhub on the screen.
This is just research.
I don't know how they got there, Mum. I got these malware on my computer.
Just doing your sex ed home.
Okay, I think there's one account with 2 positions.
Oh, get ready to look and hold on my beer everywhere. I'm taking a screenshot of what 7 News Melbourne just posted on my Facebook. Apparently we need to wear masks during sex now.
The fuck?
Yeah, look at it.
Sell gold 30 pips.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Alright, 765 395. Okay, that's one is okay. GBE brokers. Wow, that one I entered actually pretty well. Why is showing a account error? Anyway, first check 765 395. Okay. Wow, this account is dead. So dead. $290 rest equity. I should prioritize more about this account. This one, 765 395. Okay, all set. So if I get stopped out, all of the accounts gonna get stopped out. Which is pretty sure gonna happen.
Cable. Aussie dollar.
There's the VWAP again.
Aussie yen.
This time it's gonna get up.
I'm a bit worried because dollar yen's there. Sorry, I realised I'm not speaking into my microphone. Yeah, I'm a bit worried because dollar yen's around the VWAP as now as well. But it does look a bit promising. I feel like cancelling this pound yen one. I don't know. So, yeah.
Well, it's trying hard, but it's squeezing too, so I don't think this is gonna work.
Okay, my model shows that the true price for EURJPY is somewhere around 108.6
dollar yen
for this week.
Which one was that?
Dollar yen.
And if we go back to history, check May 11 on the daily time frame, you'll see a bullish bodied Mariposa, which the level hasn't been retested since May 11. That's exactly 1 month back. It's the first time price is coming into that region, so it's a fresh demand level. I expect at least 150 to 200 pips rally.
Yeah, makes sense. Yay, 0.001% profit.
I don't want to interrupt into that convo, but where's your VWAP, SwingFish?
Where? On what?
And it's not there.
On what?
VWAP on Aussie yen. I can't see it on your Twitch screen.
This template doesn't show the VWAP.
Very good. Makes sense.
This one does. I just scaled in.
Are you using magic powers and calculating the VWAP in your head in real time?
No, I can see the VWAP on my monitoring chart here on this one. So I just had this these big candles open, and then I just let's sell it again. It looks a lot cooler if I just press the button for no reason. Come on. Like I sold it here and price went immediately down. I mean, I could see that this is the VWAP, but on this template you cannot see it.
It's good. I'm looking at it, and the Aussie dollar supported that as well. That also looks very, very good right now. So long as it continues.
Yeah, this is squeezing. You see it.
Oh shit! I got stopped out. Damn. Oh well. Dollar yen did. I got in.
Oh, cable is... Oh, that is on. That is on. Meeseeks just making a revenge trade. Cable.
Did you get it? Did it activate you in?
Yeah.
Nice. What a shame it looks
but
like.
not very big, just 10k because the deviation is pretty high. The stop is very far. 12 pips.
Hey, are those
Sitting here.
arrow with lines are the position that you got in or out?
Sorry?
Those arrow like with a pointing down with a line, are those like the position that you got in and out?
The small lines you mean, with the pip numbers at the end. Yeah, that's if the line is red, it's a losing trade. If the line is green, it's a winning trade. Like this one here, 10 pips down. Or this one, 9 pips down. Like I said, I haven't made any money today. Lots of pips down. That looks terrible. Okay, that's just a trade I actually made on my main account that's being copied to this C-Trader. That's just me scaling in like a crazy person. Yeah, like this one, the current ICN trade. That's one bot trade, and the rest I made actually on my main account. That's why the pip numbers are the same between this one and this one. Yeah, with the stop placements I have to work that out. I think 0.5 is too large. I mean, I have a 12 pip stop loss on cable. That's... Ugh. That feels...
Oh,
that sounds like Forex factory trading.
With that, now that we have a deviation, I've got to plan my stops a little better. Maybe, yeah. Do I just make it a?
Okay, the risk reward is still really good. It's a 12 pip stop at a 96 pip target. But I could have like 5 times the size if the stop will be half of that. Okay, that's not true. But at least 3 times the size. So I have to work something out here. Maybe I'm not start a bot on one asset. Maybe that's why it doesn't place our order here. Let's just test it here. 0.2 plus 0.1
equals 0.3.
No, it doesn't place the order. Okay, 0.2 pip distance, 0.1 pips, and 0.2 deviation. Nope. Okay, this is something different here.
Is it? Oh, that's just another addition though. Because now that we're using the deviation, I kind of want to know the rough standard deviation value, so I apply the right factor.
Yes, I have 0.5, but I'm gonna backtest that on the weekend. Well, 18 pips profit on $CAD. How much was the stop on $CAD? 7.9. That is acceptable for $CAD.
or 714.21. That's just like a 2.8 ish.
So on dollar CAD it was perfect. It's 7 pips stop loss. Plus 18 now. And it's actually gonna take profit at plus 77. Holy fuck, that's a 1 to 10 trade.
Don't forget to look at your cable. That's looking nice.
Cable is going back up. So does the dollar
The dollar yen is now above B1.
Yeah, euro dollar 10 pips stop. That is way too much. $5.1. Okay, that's much better. 0.2 and 0.1. 0.1 pips, 0.2 deviation. Maybe make it 0.25.
Alright, so I'll try that.
That's 6 pips stop. $0.25 deviation. Let's just leave it 0.2.
Maybe that 2.8 is still a special number and we can try 0.28. Oh, I like that.
Euro
that
dollar.
works well on my pound yen.
Dollar sing.
Let's see if it makes a reverb reversal here on the euro. Because if it does, then my RCN trade gonna fail.
I'm doing my pound yen with a 1 pip stop, 0.28 DVA.
How much was it? I forgot it already. 0.2, 0.1, okay.
Yes. And then you change it to
Set that for the
0.2,
template.
0.25 or something.
0.1, 3R, 1.5 pips. Okay. Save template. Oh shit! Again, save template. Okay, find a hole. That's 4.3 on euro yen. Yeah, that's perfect for this time of day.
How's your VIX doing?
Oh, I made like 2 grand.
Aren't you like buying that?
Yeah.
Nice.
I should not close it because it went up pretty strongly. And it's not even the US session yet. I should not close it.
What the fuck? This is so weird. So it seems like my Mi62 is only going to work every second candle on pound because of this problem. It disables, enables, disables, enables. 1 candle at a time.
I have to figure out what that is. I have no clue. Oh, plus 25 on dollar CAD. And I didn't even buy a signal service. What? It's just trying to fill euro dollar with a 9.4 hour. I'm gonna fill that manually. How much is that? 25k.
Did you ever end up watching that other Netflix show that I suggested to you? I forgot what it was called. It was similar to Rick and Morty. The Midnight Gospel.
Euro dollar.
Oh shit, I'm gonna get stopped out. Oh, while seeing your post in Hodl My Beer, there gonna be a lot of babies in 10 months with single parents, huh?
Euro dollar.
Yeah, the bot sold Aussie dollar with the old settings 11k, and it bought dollar CAD with the new settings 22k, and it's even had a larger stop. This is a major difference. It's double the size and double the stop.
I was in front of my computer, but yeah, I heard you. Yeah, we have bigger problems. You're kidding me. It didn't fill me in pound yen. No. And okay, yeah. Now. Let's hope when we use it on Monday that the correct candle's in place.
Can I actually move the stop? Not really, huh? This stop is already too close, actually. Okay, I can make an aggressive stop. Where's the VWAP? Oh, that would mean the stop will be below VWAP. That's a bad idea. Okay, I'm gonna put it here. Alright, move the stop down a bit. I got to do that on the MetaTraders too. Because I have nothing better to do. Oh, this one has no trade.
Euro dollar.
Oh, it has. Just slow. Barcelona is moving, but the euro doesn't.
Euro dollar. Euro yen. Euro Yen.
The euro is kinda tough, huh? Doesn't want to go down at all.
Oh, I bought Euro Yen. I don't know why. Oh yeah, resistance I'm going for. VWAP. Just trying what I say.
Something just got stopped out. Ah, dollar thing.
Euro Yen.
Can anybody tell me what the hell is gold doing?
Emerald, is this you?
Yeah.
Just give me a minute, I'm talking to IG right now.
Oh no. Not this guy again.
Well, if gold breaks last week's high, it should go up, but I don't think it's gonna break last week's high.
Where is your stop loss on gold?
I don't trade gold.
Okay.
But
Euro yen.
I would tell you I trade gold. If I'm about to long gold, my stop would be at 1717.
What is it? 17?
If I would long gold right now, my stop would be at 1717. If I'm short gold, my stop would be different.
Ah, man, I don't know what to do with gold. It's like a pain in the ass.
Just do nothing. Only two things can happen. Stop loss hit, take profit hit. Why you worry? You made the decision already. Nothing has changed.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. I was thinking it was going to freaking 1748. 43 or 45. But it gave me like 100 pips. Bam. Just drop.
Yeah, you accepted the risk when you entered the position. It's nothing different now. You're just still in the position. It's either stop loss or take profit.
Yeah, most likely it's gonna drop further.
Euro Yen.
Wow, I'm actually in profit. Maybe I'm just gonna close out now.
Hey Swing, are you there?
Yeah.
Sorry, I haven't seen your post yet. I'll look at it in a sec. I'm just looking at what you sent in the M4 traders. Can I ask some questions about it?
Sure.
What's a trailing drawdown?
Let me just close a few positions. Okay, cable stays on and the euro stays on with half. Let's say you have 100,000 on the account. Your trailing is 4% and your weekly is 2%.
Yeah.
That means your equity cannot go below 98 at this current week.
Yeah. Okay.
And for the trailing, it's 4%, which would be 96, but you cannot go below 98, so that doesn't matter. Just same as with the current prop. But let's just say you made 10k profit, and you are at 110. So your weekly is still at 98 because it's the same week, but your trailing is 4%.
Euro Yen.
So so it's like, that's really good. So when I go live, I have to kind of earn that equity to get the full potential out of the account.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. So your weekly limit will be 98, but your trailing will be 105.
This is much better for me.
So you cannot go below 105 anymore. And so it's always the highest account balance you had. Like, okay, you make another 10, then you're at 120. 20 minus 4%. And then your limit will be 115. But your weekly limit will be still 98. But the trailing limit is higher, so it's always the higher one, just like in the other prop.
Yeah. And with the size limitation, say I'm on a 50k account, does that mean I can the max per trade is 5 lots, or like the accumulation is 5 lots?
In total, you cannot have 5 lots in total at the same time.
Unless it's hedged?
Also when it's hedged, doesn't matter. Just 100% bank rules. You have a size limit, and whatever you do with it, you do whatever, but you cannot cross these limits. So if you want to hedge, you can only sell 2.5 because you're gonna need the other 2.5 to hedge it.
Jesus, then a larger target, so that's less weekly drawdown trailing. But larger target, 12 to 15%. That's only like 50% increase though. What's a forced stop loss? What do you mean by that?
Every order must have a stop loss.
Ah, okay, yeah.
And all stop losses combined, if you have like 10 positions on, and all of these positions combined, if all of the stop losses hit, that must be less than your allowance. And you're gonna get disqualified if you're setting the stop loss already higher than that. So the system is not gonna wait for you to actually lose the money.
Oh shit, okay, so yeah, that actually means don't fuck like think with your, like you gotta actually pay attention at all times with your simple maths.
Well, I wouldn't be able to do that because I always use an equity stop loss, not a fixed stop.
What's no metrics, man?
I mean, you have to think by yourself.
Ah. Okay.
The basic math I just told you, you have to do by yourself.
Yeah, no shit.
Euro yen.
Requirement for the roll. Yeah.
But I'm gonna make an indicator for that can actually do that.
So this is just something that's in progress, yeah?
Yeah, I need to work out the contracts with the bank and whatnot. But this is what I have gotten so far. I tried to get some input from the guys, but you see how that turns out. Everybody was just bitching about it instead of making some suggestions.
Yeah.
Would the what do you call it? The initial deposit that you have to put down the account still be 1%?
Yeah, but maybe this is gonna be cheaper. Because the rules are stricter, so I'm gonna have much less exposure. And if I can get the option for the account cheaper, I don't have to charge that much. But then I'm running the problem of marketing. Like, people are gonna see on the website, this is gonna cost you 1%, and this is gonna cost you whatever, 0.5% or something like that. I'm pretty sure I can do that with 0.5%. But then everybody is gonna take this challenge instead of the other one, just because it's cheaper.
I'm not.
But you don't have a time limit, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, there's gonna be a timeout. Like, if you don't trade for 3 weeks or something like that, I'm just gonna cancel the accounts. But there will be no real time limit. So if you take 6 months to do it, so be it.
Yeah. I was gonna say, what you could do is maybe do like a 1% deposit for the first go, and then if you don't break, you can't really. Yeah, it's not really like the other one where you can't really break the rules and restart, can you? Because if you break the rules, you've broken the rule. Because there's no time limit to reset on like the 1 month.
Yeah, that's something I could do. Like,
yeah,
you make a full deposit, and if you want to restart because of us, I make a set of rules. If this rule, like okay, if you like fail the trailing because you just didn't pay attention or whatever, then you say, okay, whatever, you just pay half or something like that. Or maybe less than that. That's something we could do.
Third time go 1/4% or something, but like, yeah, it's not like the
Euro yen.
the standard prop challenge where you reset every month if you haven't met the target.
Yeah, that was the idea behind that, so to remove the pressure of time. But there has to be a reward for it, and I mean, you have to do something to get it, and not just, okay, we're gonna do the same without time, and you just hit it hard like you did before. That's not gonna work. Nobody's gonna give me insurance on that. I'm not gonna throw that kind of money on people that trade like that. So you have to trade like you would trade if you would work for a bank as a trader.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You and your cable. Lucky man. That's nice.
I'm seriously thinking of getting out of the ASEAN. I'm barely break even.
Yeah, I would.
Listen, both of you shut up.
Can't remember. Did you have a rule in there to do with like sharp ratio or something like perhaps you could try nut traders out to have a they have to have a decent quality of trades, for example.
Yeah, 1.2.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
Come on! Looks like it doesn't make a new low. Pound yen is going up too. Oh, I exit all the position already, except of the ASEAN.
Yeah, I'm looking at euro pound, and that looks like it wants to reverse and go down.
Well, it still looks kinda valid. It actually can pull back all the way up to 74.250 and still be valid. But I can move the stop actually. Yeah, I'm gonna move the stop. Oh no, I can't. The stop is... where's the stop? The stop is here. Okay, I can move it a little bit. What is that? Three, 74333. Quick look how that looks like. Yeah, that's a bit a close call.
Pound Aussie's dropping severely towards the VWAP, and if it does hit the VWAP, it's going to make a really nice reversal.
Maybe I'm gonna get out of it earlier. Is the target actually still valid?
Euro yen.
750. They have 765. That's actually higher. Yeah, 750 is the target now. Pretty sure I'm gonna regret scaling in.
There was a guy in the prop trading room that asked whether the payment would be monthly or when you reach a certain percentage. What do you think of that idea?
No, there's a lot of companies do that. That just puts pressure on people. This new system you're gonna have a choice. You want your money, or you wanna compound.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say the idea that I came up with when I thought about it just then was if you were looking to try and give people more incentive to keep pace as such, you might have been able to do something like still have a monthly payment, but say you reach up to 5% in the month, you get paid 40% rather than 50, and if you meet 5 to 10 you get paid 50%, and if you meet over 10 you get paid 60%. You know, something like that might work even.
Yeah, that's an interesting idea, but I want to remove all the pressure and keep it as binary as possible.
Yeah, that exactly, it defeats the purpose of it. It was just an idea to, like I said, to keep pace, but or even another way which would actually be, I don't know how easy it'd be to rig up, but it might be good for individually traders. If you do better than you do your previous month, you get like a bonus, or like a bonus 5% or something like that. Like, so it's not essentially putting pressure on them, but it's rewarding them for doing better than they have, or if they get like a better quality of trades in the next month or something.
Oh, that's a good idea. I could actually use a sharp ratio for something like that.
Because that's really what that whole system is about, is long-term consistency and being completely safe, no matter how long it takes. So if you reward someone for doing better and better, that's probably a really good way to as an incentive if you're looking.
That must be an option, but this is actually a pretty good idea. I actually multiply the winnings by the sharp ratio. So if you trade shit, you're not gonna get any money.
But the compounding one I can see would be a very a good one, because if you did actually start to get swing traders that were going to hold their positions for weeks to a month, then a monthly payout sort of a bit of a pointless.
Yeah, the swing trading stuff is going to be hard to negotiate, but I am working on that. But this new system will support that technically and theoretically. I just have to figure out a way to sell that to the people who support it. Which
Why,
is the bank.
Out of curiosity, why would swing trading be more difficult to propose to, like, the bank for insurance? Because I would have thought it'd be less risk in such, because it's less transfer of money over time.
You need much larger amounts to actually make money. If you have 100 grand on your account and you do swing trading, you're not going to make any money.
Yeah.
So a swing trader by nature needs more money.
Yeah, no, that makes sense now.
I mean, if you really want to swing trade properly and you want to live off that, you need to have 200, 300k on the account. I mean, otherwise it's just pointless.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because the return of investments, proportional day trading is a lot more lucrative.
And the next problem is the evaluation. If you have a trader that trades off the weekly chart, he is going to have to trade for 3 years just to complete the evaluation.
That's where I think if you were to get swing traders, you would you'd really only be able to get people who have a track record and who are just looking to boost their own.
Yeah, but that's the problem. These track records cannot be used as leverage or as collateral, basically, more leverage, to argue against to insurance. So that's why it's done like that. The only way to do swing trading is to have them provide some proof that looks reasonable to me, and then they go live like on day one. And that's pretty hard to do.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Unless you have this banking type of rules, like, and that's why I'm doing that right now for the day traders first, because this type of rules can be applied to a swing trader too. Like, if you have a position that's gonna run for 6 months, then the system is not gonna wait until you get stopped out and break the rules. The system is gonna disqualify you immediately.
Yeah.
Like, you're buying 2 lots and you have a 750 pip stop loss, and if that stop is gonna hit in 2 weeks, then you're gonna break your drawdown limits. But the system is not gonna wait 2 weeks, it's gonna wait 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's definitely yeah, you've got to do that in this situation, I suppose. Everything has to have a stop loss, so you have to place an order. You can't just chainsaw trade it.
Yeah, right. So if you have a swing trade and it's gonna run for 6 weeks, whatever, nobody cares. It has a proper stop loss, and everything is fine. If the stop loss never breaks the limits, then you're good to go. And there's a whatever 5 minutes timeout to set the stop loss, because MetaTrader doesn't really send a stop loss, even if you do it inside the same order. And maybe you change your mind and move it around or whatever, so you can still do something about it. But after the time is up, you're gonna get immediately disqualified if that's gonna hit your target.
Yeah, with that one, I'm just thinking that could be tricky in a sense, because yes, it's good that you monitor the input to say that this is what their stop loss and take profit is, and if it exceeds it, it just cans it straight away. Someone enters it, just hypothetical scenario, someone enters it incorrectly by mistake, typo. You might need to have a duration, like,
yeah, 5 minutes.
Okay, so they've got 5 minutes to amend it before it. Yeah, okay.
So you can enter without a stop loss, and then you just move it to where you want it to be, and then you scale in or scale out or do whatever.
Okay, no, that's all right. Yeah, I was just thinking that's what you meant, was you had to do a order with a stop loss and a take profit for every trade. But yeah, that's all right. If you got 5 minutes, if you haven't corrected it by then, it's your own mistake.
So if we have a limit order in the opposing, a stop order in the opposing position as a hedge, it's automatically going to verify the system.
What?
Fuck, I forgot what I was talking about. I'm too tired.
After you place a trade, you got 5 minutes to put a stop loss on it.
Yeah, but what if instead you want to place a stop order for a hedge position instead of a stop loss?
Well, no system is perfect. In this system, will not be possible. You must have a stop loss.
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to suit day trading, hedging, the way that chainsaw trading. It's not going to work on this system.
If you do chainsaw trading, do the faster enrollment, because this is going to give you a lot more freedom, because this system doesn't give a shit.
Oh, that's what I'm in though, so it doesn't matter. Yeah.
The old system will not be changed. You just have a choice.
Yeah, cool. I only tuned in towards the end.
Like if you're the average day trader, then the other system is probably better. But especially if you cannot make the target in that time. But if you're about to hit it hard, then fast track is definitely better.
Yeah.
But there are a lot of traders actually there are some traders that actually have money on their accounts, but they're not trading their accounts because they say, I cannot do it. There's just no way, but I still want to do it. And so if that system is going to go live, they're going to immediately get an account in the new system. Because some traders say, I cannot make 10% in a month. I can never pass the evaluation.
Well, from quite a bit of research I've done, if you're a consistent trader, no matter what, if you trade small enough and your equity curve will be going up enough, so every month you should easily be able to make 5 to 10% at least a month, even having losing days.
Yeah, sure.
Because you're staying consistent with all your probabilities, and if it lines out, then yeah, you're gonna 5 to 10%. You just trade normally and you get that. Maybe if you stay up a bit longer and you try and get into some more positions, possibly more. I don't know. It can vary, but yeah, like probably you know, you've done it for like what, 25 years. Is that your experience in trading?
Yeah, not really. Maybe 16, 17. Before was not real trading, was just talking with the broker.
You little shit.
Yo, buy me some AMD. What price? Whatever, just buy it. Yeah, what I wanted to say. Yeah, this is true. I made this math yesterday as Ash did start bitching around about this, and this is just. I mean, if you have a 5% loss in a single day, and you not have a more than 5% profit in the same day, you're just a bad trader. I mean, this is the bottom line.
Yeah.
I mean, if you hit it that hard that you have a 5% drawdown and you not have a 15% profit in the same day, you're doing something wrong. So why you not do something wrong smaller? That's what I do. I risk 0.1, 0.2, whatever. I can be wrong 10 times in a row and I'm still not gonna be in any trouble.
Yeah, I like it. I don't. Jesus, it took me so long that like trading with you every day for that long period of time. Sometimes like 12 to 14 hours in a day. It's like I picked up all your habits.
Good thing to do. I wish I did it more.
Yeah. I guess I sacrificed a lot of social time and shit.
Like right now, I'm having a bad day. But I'm not stressed because these positions are... Okay, I'm a little bit because this position is actually making me break even. But if I get stopped out on this one, then basically all my trades have failed and I'm gonna have a 0.4% loss today.
Yeah.
I think I've spent the last 2.5 years pretty much every single night up to midnight-ish, I'd say, like during the week, learning how to do this and doing this now. But I have to make my own mistakes. I can't just learn off other people that easily.
I really don't know why people trade so big. That's a real big problem.
I do.
I do.
Because that's why I've like figured it out now. It's just that like, oh, if I just get this one nice and big, I'll just like make a big win and it'll cover like, you know, it'll just put me ahead. Just that one big win, like, you know, that It's the same as searching for the Holy Grail. It's just it's not. Yeah, it might work, but when it doesn't, that's what fucks you.
Actually, I'm seriously thinking of closing that positions. That's gonna get me overall 0.3-ish profit. It's good enough for wasting how much? Nine hours of my life. Okay, I did a lot of other shit. It's not like I'm sitting here and staring at the screen 24/7.
If only you were sitting, not standing.
I'm sitting all day.
True. You should get a standing desk, the adjustable ones.
Yeah, I wanna get me one of these IKEA desks. There's actually a local company, they make some really cool desks like that. But then I have to throw out my homemade monitor stand, which I welded together. This is like, if there's a bomb is gonna explode in this house, this stand gonna still stand there.
Yeah, it's hard to break sentimental things, isn't it?
Actually, I hired somebody, some steel company down the road. They are quite big. They make this stainless steel rain covers and shit like that. So they're quite professional. And I just draw with a pen in the office like, I want that. And he said, you cannot do that. And sure, we can do it. And then I basically forced him to make it. And then I told him, just weld some nuts in there so I can put some screws in there and adjust it. So I can, if it's uneven or whatever. And then he said, I can't do that. And you know what? Give me the welding machine. I do it myself.
Nice.
And then all these Thai guys are standing around and watch me weld it together. And I haven't welded in like 20 years.
That's weird. I thought in like somewhere like, especially Southeast Asia, that they'd pretty much be up for doing anything. Like,
yeah, especially here in Thailand, they are very creative. But if they do like this robot kind of stuff, then they just, I don't know, they drink their brain away or something like that. They couldn't grasp what my idea was. I just drill a hole inside and we weld some nuts in it, and then I can just put screws in it and adjust them so it's not gonna stand. But they didn't get that.
yeah, maybe that's it. They just the concept of understanding is the biggest barrier on that. Makes
Yeah, but I said just drill the damn holes and weld some nuts in it. It's not that hard. Just do it, damn it.
And they're just like, oh my fuck, crazy German.
Yeah, right, the foreigner. You're not Thai, you don't know.
Yeah, that's basically it.
That is funny, actually. So I'm not getting mad about this stuff, it's just a fun thing to do around here.
I think that's probably why most people who move to foreign countries from their native land as such are generally happier, because you have to sort of take things with a grain of salt because it's not your culture.
Yeah, but that's also the reason why the most people are moving back within at least within around 1.5 years or something like that. Because if you cannot,
yeah, you get homesick.
No, if you are from Switzerland or from Germany, and you're living in this world.
So as we're moving to the US session, just looking at today's expiries, 107.50, 107.70 in dollar yen. Just look at spot currently trading at 107 the figure. 944 million rolling off at 107.30.40. Area there's 583 million rolling off in the pair. Euro dollar with spot currently trading 113.50. At 113.40, 113.50 we've got 821 million, and at 113.20, 113.30 there's 1.03 billion rolling off, 532 million of those being calls. Further down, 112.30, 112.50 in the pair, 1.46 billion with 1.05 billion of those being puts. Just on the top side at 113.90, 114, 540 million rolling off in euro dollar. In cable at 125 miles away, but 875 million rolling off.
Like if you live in a world where gravity doesn't exist or stuff like
Euro
that.
sterling there, currently trading spot
complicated.
89.70 in the pair at spot 89.90. There's 730 million rolling off, and at further down at 88.90, 89.10. There's 538 million rolling off.
Speak like English or
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Oh, sorry. I was just saying, like, what sort of percentage of people that you see in like Thailand would speak English or German? Like, is it easy? Do you have to anywhere you go? Can you speak English, or do you generally have to speak their like Taiwanese or whatever?
You have to know some Thai to get around. It's not like in Japan where people just ignore you if you cannot speak Japanese, but people try. But it's not like a second language.
Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, well, that in itself can be a big thing because you're already distanced from everyone, and if you struggle to, to learn the language as such, then makes it even worse for you.
Yeah, it's a bit like that in Japan. If you cannot speak Japanese, forget doing business there. It's just not possible.
Yeah, I would imagine China would probably be the same.
No, China is like Thailand. They try, but they can't, and then you're having some issues with that. But it's not pride; it's just they just can't. Like if you go to a small market or something like that where nobody can speak English.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, that's the thing. They'll try, but the language barrier is way too much.
Here's quite funny. If I go to a small shop or something, I order everything in Thai. I say everything in Thai, and they understand me. They do what I ask. It's not like they don't know what I'm talking about because my accent is terrible. So they understand what I'm saying, but then they try to respond to me in English because I'm the foreigner, so they cannot speak Thai to me. I mean, this is like there is some switch in the brain that's just not working. So the whole conversation is going on in Thai. Everything is going on in Thai. And then they try to tell me for 5 minutes how much it's going to cost. And then usually I just get around the corner and read the number myself and say it in Thai.
Wow, so they won't speak back to you in Thai.
Yeah, that's kind of strange.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. Damn it. I'm looking at Euro pound, just going like, oh yeah, it's divergence. It looks like it should drop.
Yeah, I'm seriously thinking of closing the ASEAN short. There is a lot of momentum to the downside, but it doesn't move. Euro yen went pulled back too, and pound yen pulled back heavy. But there's also some volatility, so I'm not so sure.
Actually, I should check the news.
Oh, this is because cable is pulling back.
I'm gonna be heading off. I'll catch you guys later.
Peace.
The Aussie dollar moves nicely. I mean, it pulled back too, but not like this is the end of the world. It's just pulled back.
Yeah, there's initial jobless claims in 18 That's for the
Ah,
US.
Aussie, the heat map looks perfect. The Aussie dollar has highest divergence with the US dollar and with the Japanese yen. That means Aussie dollar is gonna go down.
Yeah, I've been looking at pound Aussie and like wanting to keep going long.
Look at the divergence charts. This is just massive.
Looks like I don't know, maybe a reverse head and shoulders on 1 hour pound Aussie. Anyways, I would say go long pound Aussie.
See, the US dollar and the Japanese yen is all the way up, and the Aussie dollar is down. This is like the perfect setup, but maybe this is just a reversal point. The rubber band is fully spanned out, something like that. Because there is volume, it just doesn't move.
You guys could check the odd CHF. It's on the 200 MA on the daily charts.
The what?
The 200 moving average on the daily chart. It's like on it right now.
Aussie yen or Aussie dollar?
Aussie CHF, Swiss francs.
Let's just have a look. I haven't looked at that for years. Wow, that looks nice. Aussie Swiss. That looks pretty. Why I never traded that? Probably the spread is terrible. You see that, Aido? This looks really pretty.
Hang on a second. Which
Aussie
one?
Swiss.
Why is that not on my list? I used to
Yeah,
trade
why is that not on my list? The spread is amazing. Okay, something has to go now.
I used to like trade heaps of Swiss pairs like that. Yeah, it looks like I'm saying, yeah, short.
Okay, I'm gonna temporarily replace it with dollar thing. Probably gonna get rid of the dollar yen anyway.
I need to make a new template. Yeah, like time is running out.
That looks really pretty.
Oh, I hate my computer, it's so slow.
So, what do I do about my Aussie yen trade? Still undecided. It's 22 pips to the target. This is pretty far. It's not even half the way down there.
I think I'm in exactly the same trade as you on the Aussie yen.
Yeah, what do you think about
What was your take profit?
750. Maybe a little bit lower. 740, 742, something like that. But I'm not so sure.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Not so sure this is actually gonna happen. That's actually from the 15 minute. Yeah, if you have the 15 minute with about 2,000 candles, you can see it. Okay, never forget it. Let's take the hourly. Yeah, on the hourly you can see it. There's a very large consolidation when the price was there the last time, and 3 tops on the way up, and then it broke higher. Oh, there's a gecko outside of the window.
Oh yeah, I was going nuts for those.
Can you actually see that on the camera where the cat is sitting? Oh, well, this one.
Oh, I don't have the live stream up at the
Oh, okay. He's always jumping on my chair and walks on the lean, which is very small. But he doesn't care.
Yeah, mine are asleep at the moment. I guess everybody is. I'm just up like real late.
Yeah, 744 is the target pretty much. But maybe I find a better one, earlier one. I don't really like it. This feels odd. Well, the euro is going down, the dollar is going up. Oh, look at the VIX. It made a new high. Before I exit the position, I was thinking, why am I exit the VIX position now? I mean, the US session is going to push it even further. But then I took the 10%.
Yeah,
then I took the 10%
you shouldn't have
profit.
said anything. I would have left mine on.
I mean, this was very stupid to exit a VIX position in the Asia session.
Yeah, I don't fully understand it. So, like, when do you start, like, so it should make a new low again after whatever high it makes, and then start longing it again?
No, the VIX is just measuring the volume of the S&P.
Oh, okay.
And it went up like $3 already during the Asia session, so shit is gonna hit the fan for sure when New York comes in.
Yeah.
And I exit the position with a 10% profit instead of just holding it, because it's, I mean, what's it gonna do? If it goes pre-market that far already, I mean, something is gonna happen later. And now it's at 31.42-ish, whatever. And that's future space, that's not the spot price. So that's actually lower than the spot price, I think.
I think I just had a take profits at 30. But, oh.
Let me just have a look. VIX.
The S&P dropped over 100 points since the Fed announcement yesterday.
Yeah. And it kept dropping during post-market. The spot price of the VIX is 31.4. Oh, and the futures price is 31.36, so it's almost the same. So shit is gonna hit the fan later, for sure.
So when do you short the VIX?
Friday. When wait for the sell-off, and then when everybody goes to the pub, you just short the VIX until the market closes.
Okay, yeah.
So
because then the volume is going to die down because
US
everybody
data,
is
starting with
out
initial
already.
jobless claims, looking for 1.55 million on a prior 1.877 million. The range there 1.1 to 1.75 million. For the continued jobless claims, looking for 20 million on a prior 21.487 million. The range 18.5 to 21.1 million. We'll also get PPI, final demand for May, year on year looking for negative 1.2% on a prior negative 1.2. The range negative 1.8 to negative 0.5%. On the month looking for spot 1% on a prior negative 1.3. The range negative 0.6 to positive 0.8%. Ex-food and energy year on year looking for spot 4 on a prior spot 6. The range flat to spot 6%, and on the month on month looking for negative 0.1 on the prior negative 0.3. The range there negative 0.5 to positive 0.2%. For the ex-food, energy and transport year on year, a prior of negative 0.3%, and on the month a prior of negative 0.9%.
Oh shit, news in 9 minutes.
Yeah, initial jobless claims.
Oh, the cat is doing aerobics, hanging on the window. He is just wild.
Down to
Quick
about
note from
1.34.
Pantheon Economics here, saying on the producer prices, they're looking for a spot 5% increase in the headline, led by rebounding gasoline prices. They say the core likely dip by spot 2%, but a surprise increase centered in the trade services component can't be ruled out.
Every single Friday would be pretty much a good day to short it.
Oh, well,
he's going to shits.
except for last Friday because then it took off this week. So like, but you wouldn't short it after it's just gone down.
Oh shit, that is too close to the news. I wanna be off this position before the news.
My pound Aussie didn't come down to... Actually, oh my god, it did. I wasn't watching it. Oh. Pound Aussie just took off and I was... Actually, no, it didn't hit VWAP, but it came...
Yeah, I'm gonna close the positions on the meta traders before the news hit.
Yep, can't do anything now.
I'm out, fuck it. I'm not gonna take that risk. Actually, I was thinking maybe I just scale out half and trail. Maybe the news pushes it even further down. Wow, I actually made money.
Something about the dollar yen. Every other pair yesterday strengthened. The dollar strengthened for every other pair yesterday.
Yeah, the dollar is up pretty hard.
It's good to take place.
I love how I literally just go, oh yeah, like can't do anything now. And then, yeah, I just short pound off. Closed a bit early, but made 0.2%. Oh damn, I should have held that one. Probably gone back down the big wrap.
Now the news gonna push it so far down because I'm out of the position.
Yeah.
Like 1,000 pips down.
I just went in real heavy and it'll probably like drop and yeah, there you go, drops. Fuck, that would have been like a 2% trade. No, maybe not that much.
Okay, let's arm the musics.
been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright.
We are moving into 3 minutes now until we get this US data. Initial jobless claims looking for 1.55 million. Continued jobless claims looking for 20 million. For May, we get the PPI final demand year on year, looking for negative 1.2%. On the month, looking for spot 1. On the year on year, ex-food and energy, looking for spot 4%. And on the month on month, looking for negative 0.1%. One minute till the data.
Alright.
10 seconds. $1.542 million there for initial jobless claims. Continued jobless claims coming in at 20.929 million. PPI final demand year on year negative 0.8% with the month on month spot 4%. Ex-food and energy year on year spot 3% with the month on month negative 0.1%. Ex-food, energy and transport year on year negative spot 4% with the month coming in at spot 1%. Just to recap, that initial jobless claims coming in at 1.542 million with the prior revised 1.897 million from 1.877 million. For the continued jobless claims, 20.929 million with the prior revised 21.268 from 21.487. And for the 4-week average coming in at 2 million there.
Well, that was no fun.
Yeah, it was.
New York Fed accepting 47.85 billion of the 47.85 billion in bids at the overnight repo operation.
Ah, damn it.
my friends. These are the good times. And I'm feeling like I could go on forever. And I've been running out of air, so let me catch my.
Oh, what the fuck is that on? Oh, that's your Aussie yen, is it?
Don't you blame me?
But the exit.
Making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive.
Just try to eat some fried egg, but the cat is like 7mm distance from my plate. It's a jungle cat, so he eats everything.
Oh, that's always good. Ours are so picky sometimes.
Sometimes he even eats rice or some stuff like that if he's bored.
I get really shitted off with not being able to hold trades for longer. I mean, I'm closing them at the nearest support or resistance, but I find that I feel like my support and resistance needs to be like longer sometimes. Ooh, what do you think of euro dollar?
Still downish.
If it doesn't break a lower low, it'll be a nice bounce, I reckon. Looks like it wants to do one last push down. Like 11 pips.
When the time's right and I'm not alone, I will come with you and bring you home. This world is strong and the breeze is fair. When the time's right,
Oh, actually, euro pound looks like it broke the trend and wants to go upwards.
The euro reacts kind of strange too. So does dollar CAD. Looks like it's gonna be pullback time.
Dollar yen.
Did me Seeks catch that Aussie yen trade? What up,
Yeah.
bro?
Yeah, I did.
Very quiet all of a sudden. Ah, there we go.
Market is all red today. Imagine if Meezeek scaled in for you to haha. Can you put your eye on Can? Oh, there a cat on your screen.
Yeah, they're robbing my dinner.
We're falling like stars, and I didn't notice the chaos inside my heart. Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. When were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna
LOL Hi Cat. Star of the show.
I feel so close to you. But if you really knew, were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You
What parameters do you have set for the euro for me seeks?
I'm having them all the same.
Give us a rundown on Meeseeks.
Sorry?
I just got a few questions on Meeseeks. I haven't actually used it before.
Oh, wait, but there is 1,000 updates. But yeah, ask the questions. I'm gonna find the algo.
Oh, you sent it to me earlier.
When earlier?
And in emerging markets there, Russian April imports at 17.2 billion, slightly less than estimates of 17.6, with exports at 23.5 billion and on estimates of 22.8 billion.
Just to be safe.
Fair enough.
SwingFish, your D drive's very full.
I love the Me Seeks. It's great.
That's
Yeah,
a porn folder, isn't it? That thing is chockers full. Look how red it is. You know that the hard drives don't spin as good when they're full.
That's even worse. Ta-da! Streaming recordings.
It's chocolate. Ah, that's what you call it, huh? I should change my folder to that, then no one would see it.
Yeah, but you need to have a streaming computer to go through with that.
Ah.
Better call it accounting.
What's your chart that's all green, mate?
That's something I'm testing. Just a forward testing by just looking at it, basically. It's supposed to tell us before things happened. It works actually pretty well, to be honest. Like, the greener it gets, the more likely the chances that the price is gonna go up.
Well, let's get some money on that so we can all retire.
No, it's just a confirmation thing. You cannot really trade it. I'm not so sure yet if that actually works or not. You see, the background color changes, now it's getting darker. And sometimes it works actually pretty well, like the price is really, really high extended and it's already starting to turn red. Then you know this is the end kind of thing.
Alright, honest opinion. Should I be out of my US yen short?
US what?
US yen. I know you don't trade it, but
Wow, that went down heavy.
yeah, I think I might get out. I think I've had a good run.
Yeah, it's 138 retracement. Let me just check if that's still valid. No, that's from another chart. Never mind. Oh, let me have a look. There's a lot of random price action here. Okay, based on the 4 hour, it's gonna go down another 30. But looking at the 15, I'm actually agreeing with you. This is probably that we are probably done here already. Okay,
That's the indicator, is it? The green line tells you what area it thinks it's going to.
No, it's just some COD, overbought, oversold kind of thing. Yeah, I would say my target will be 742, 106, 742. But it went there, it went to 794 twice already, so I will get out here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking I might close out here because.
But based on the
about 4 hours ago, it was up. So
based on the 4 hour chart, it's gonna go to 106, 585. And I just saw that Trading Central has a target there too. 1065. That's not gonna happen. I mean, if it goes to 1065, it's gonna go deeper. It's gonna go to 106. So I don't think this is gonna happen. But 742 is definitely on the picture. That is also a nice horizontal level. But if it makes 100 pips retracement before going there, what's the point?
yeah, exactly.
Yikes, yikes. Where you it?
So how do I set this MEE6 thing up?
Sorry, I cannot really hear you.
I was going to say, how do I set this MEE6 thing up?
Ah. Yeah, well, I can tell you that. That's really secret. No kidding. Basically, all the default settings should work except of the profit of the minimum RR. This should be smaller, like 3.
Yeah, I changed it to 3.168.
So trigger pips is just where it's gonna maintain the order from the reverb, so it's depending on your asset. Because sometimes it doesn't really test the reverb because the data is just shit or whatever. You know.
Yeah.
Like on the euro-dollar as example, the data is for some reason terrible. So, but I have it as default at 1.5 pips. And
okay, that high.
Profit deviation. This is just yet now to forward test it. I'm gonna make a back test over the weekend with like extreme back testing, brute force all the settings. But for now it's just 1.5, so we're gonna get a fill every time. And if it's actually hit the reverb, well then the orders, the positions are just gonna be smaller. That's all.
And the risk part over there, the minimum risk reward part, does that mean if it doesn't meet that criteria, it won't place a order entry?
Yeah, it will not place the limit order if there is no risk reward larger than 3. This is defaulting to 4, but this should be at 3.
Okay, and is that also for the stop deviation as well, or what's the stop pip stop deviation?
The problem is with the stops, because the old MEE6, they just had a hard stop.
I tried brute force, but my computer can't handle it, lol.
The problem is, like, in the day, like in the London session, you cannot make a Aussie yen VWAP reversal with 0.7 pips, which you do in the Asia session. You're just gonna get stopped out because of the volatility.
Yeah.
So I added and we're taking profit by the deviation anyway, so why not use the same system to define a stop loss? So, and what is it gonna do? It's gonna count the deviation, the value you set. So this is like, I have now 0.2 deviation and 0.1 pips. So if the deviation is like 0.2 deviation is like 3 pips and plus 0.1 is 3.1. Then the limit order will have a 3.1 pip stop loss.
Okay, cool.
And it's gonna calculate the risk based on that result with the number you gave. 0.12 is a pretty good break-even number.
With the intro, can you make it show the deviation line?
I was yes and no. I want to do that but the Viva I use a Viva version I have made myself, which actually counts ticks and volume together, and this creates a very large data set. And if I calculate the deviation based off it, I have to keep the history, and that's gonna make it extremely slow. That's why the SwingFish intra doesn't have a deviation anymore. I just removed it, because when you have the SwingFish intra on 3 charts, it's gonna crash CTrader.
Yeah, fair enough.
And that's why I have an external VWAP that uses the default code and it displays the deviation properly. And you can run that for weeks and 1,000 charts, and it's not gonna make you any problems. But at some point I'm gonna just replace the VWAP code in SwingFish intro with the default VWAP code, and then I'm just gonna make these tiny lines like the average buy and sell, and just have deviation lines too. So you're just moving along with the price.
Yeah, that's
CTrader is bomb.
It's just it'd be cool to be able to see it, so then you could like manually adjust your V6 as well based on what the market's actually doing.
The problem is, if you plot a deviation line, CTrader will make sure that this is always in frame. And if you have a 100 pip news candle, it's gonna look like on MetaTrader, where you can't see shit anymore.
Yeah,
like
true.
normal day on MetaTrader is gonna look like that if the deviation is on. And don't wanna do that. But Jiri told me already I can actually set a flag for these lines, so they will be ignored. Like if they move outside the frame, CTrader is just not gonna care. It's just gonna be outside, and you're just not gonna see it anymore.
Yeah, it all comes down to how well you can code, really. There's so much.
Yeah, Jiri told me like a few months ago how to do that. This is just a parameter you have to set for the line, and if that's active, CTrader just plot the line, but doesn't care where it is. And that's what we need, because we just need to know where it is, but I don't want it to shrink the chart because of this line. So to make sure that you can always see them, because you don't have to see them. Like on MetaTrader, if you're on the 1 minute chart and there's a large news candle, you cannot see shit anymore.
Yeah, it's annoying. Like I'm forever adjusting the vertical height of my charts, especially on the tick charts, because it's either too compressed when you do have a spike, or it's either too stretched when there's nothing.
Yeah, and the same is if you have a 100 pip deviation, you're always gonna have the chart shrink like that.
Yeah.
And there's no way to turn it off, but there are lines, then CTrader is gonna still shrink it, but you can just double click on the prices, and then it's gonna just reset it.
I have a question. The timeout. So GMT, so set that to my GMT.
It's just about the timeout, so you can set your local hour.
Yeah, and
like for me, Singapore time is GMT +8, and so at 8 in the morning in Singapore, it will actually start working.
So you turn it on at 8 o'clock, basically straight away when take.
No, that's the idea. So you can actually take it off, turn it on before Tokyo opens. So everything is already running, but it will not do anything.
How does that work? Oh, okay, yeah, I get you. When do you normally stop it? Do you just let it run and stop it manually, or do you just have a particular hour?
Like now is a good time. Like I just have it pick up one reversal on the euro dollar. I usually trade one reversal in the US session, if there is one, and if there is none, then just fuck it.
Yeah, fair enough. Like, I will have a play.
So actually my preferred time is 10 PM to stop doing whatever it does, which is in 1 hour, in 45 minutes.
Yeah, I'm GMT plus 10.
But I want
adjust.
But I want to take the first reversal that happens in the US session, and that's why I set it to 1 hour later. But I will turn them off if they're manually, but if the price is not near the reverb. Oh, by the way, it actually picked up a reversal just on the euro dollar. How far is this stop? Yeah, now it has a 5 pip stop loss, and in the morning it's like a 1 pip stop. Because the deviation is great. It has a 5 pip stop loss and a 48 pip take profit.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I might set it up and let it run tomorrow and see what happens.
But you cannot run it. You cannot run it blind. There must be supporting price action for it.
Oh, okay. So even with the deviation, yeah.
Crash
okay.
and burn.
I mean, you can. That's what I'm forward testing right now. I actually testing that on my monitoring account. But then you have this scenarios like I had today on. Okay, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's when the price is stuck to the VWAP.
I only turn on me seeks when things are extended.
Because it only trades bounces, not breaks.
Oh, no. If price consolidating along the VWAP, it will not take a position because the deviation is too small. So the risk reward will be. That's why I added the risk reward setting. So the risk reward will be smaller than 3, and then it will not place the limit order. So if it consolidate along the VWAP, that's not a problem because it will not execute. But the problem is if it just ranges with no reason, like it does quite often. Today that happened quite a few times. Okay, these are legitimate failures. That's okay. Let me just. I had that a few times today. Where I just keep fucking around. And what was that? Urian doesn't count because this account also mirrors the trades from my main account. Dollar cat, no.
What pairs are you having good success with it? The yen pairs?
Dollar cat works pretty well.
Oh, okay.
Like it picked up 1. That was a 2.9 pip stop loss, 39 pip take profit. We just made 1 trade on dollar cat. Okay, a few smaller ones yesterday. Where was this fuck up? It happened quite a lot today. Ah, here it is. Yeah, this is just a nightmare. I mean, this one in the morning, this was actually me doing. This is a mirror trade, but this one is a VWAP trade. So the first one worked perfectly actually. It went up 21 pips, and this was very small stop. But then after that, it just yeah. It didn't consolidate. It just went nowhere and back to nowhere. And this is something you cannot really control. Because the deviation is big enough, the risk reward if it plays out is big enough. So all conditions are met, but you just get constantly stopped out. And I just got stopped out on the euro. Oh, this was yesterday. Yeah, I put it in a trading room. Yeah, this was yesterday. Price just went nowhere. This had no.
About to begin on CNBC.
Didn't respect support or resistance. Just went up, went down, went up, went down.
Yeah, that's really
Euro yen.
And in these situations, the bot will just fail.
It's almost like you need a reversal of position.
Yeah, like this rows of failure. Okay, the first one, the first one is actually a good example because this was a VWAP reversal. You see, the price went immediately up after that, but only 7 pips, and then it just dropped. Stopped me out, reversed. The bot sold it, got stopped out again. The bot bought it. It went immediately up again. How much is that? It went up again 7 and went straight back down.
My P and L goes motley down.
And then we were in bullish territory, so it sold the VWAP and then got stopped out, and then it actually went up. These are scenarios you just have to see. Like right now, it just sold the VWAP and then it just went straight up. So immediately stopped out. But this is the best scenario actually. And it's just not working.
You know what would, I reckon, would be a good filter, but it's a very, very difficult thing to do. Well, I've never seen anyone do it properly. If you do divergences on tick charts at like a 9 tick, you can get a really good, you can almost pinpoint the bounce. So it's almost like somehow rather than using that stop loss as your entry.
Yeah, that's something to consider.
Even just that, maybe trying an option that uses the stop loss as the entry and then pushes the stop loss down a bit further.
Okay, I'm doing one more on Euro Yen, but that's it.
Gold is a pain in the ass.
I told you before, it either hits your stop or it hits your take profit. There's nothing really you can do between that. Just close your platform and go watch Netflix.
Netflix and chill.
Why is it a pain? It works perfectly, actually.
Man, I don't know what's wrong with it. Like, literally, it keeps going up and down, just collecting stop losses, man. Like,
No, it doesn't. You asked me yesterday, and I told you yesterday it's gonna go to 22 or 24, maybe I said yesterday. And I made this trend line to tell you that. And if you look now at my stream, you can see, because this line is still there, I don't trade gold. I made it just for you.
yeah, you're right. You told me 23. 23, 24.
Now look at it. I'm posting it in the trading room. If you would have taken this trade, then you would be 1,360 pips in profit. So what's your problem?
So is it good to buy it from VWAP right now or not?
No, you should have bought it 1,300 pips ago, like I told you yesterday.
No, man, but I was in the trade.
No.
I was in the trade already.
You asked me yesterday and I told you, buy it at 23. That was 1,300 pips ago.
I know, bro, but what I'm trying to say, is it a good buy from the VWAP right now, or you don't think so?
You're gonna have a 1,400 pip stop. You are aware of that?
You mean I should put the stop below the 170
nearest support?
Yeah, and this is 1,360 pips down. That's why I told you yesterday, buy it at 23. Because if you would have bought it at 23, you would have a 18 pip stop.
Gold is pain in the neck for us mortals.
Yeah, I think it's grabbing.
An update here in EU political news here in Calvino saying that Spain hasn't made its decision on a Eurogroup candidate yet.
If you wanna scalp something that moves fast, scalp the DAX or the Nasdaq or something like that. Gold is just not something you should trade like that.
Pound Aussie.
Or Pound Aussie.
Babysit me swing.
I told you yesterday, this is gonna go down.
Yes.
You have to put a limit order there, a buy limit, and not watch the chart 24/7. And this order would have been filled.
Yesterday you told me in the morning.
Yeah, I told you in the morning, but it doesn't matter when this happen. What matters is the price, and the price was 1723.
Yes, you are right, 100%.
Euro yen.
I'm kind of surprised that I actually remember that. I don't even know what I eat yesterday.
But it was actually today in the morning when you told me.
Yeah, that hit the support and went straight up. That was a good trade, which I didn't take. My gold is just a bitch. If you want to trade something that acts like your ex-girlfriend, just trade the DAX.
And I traded based
I had a
on
Subway sandwich. Sandwich. The music is funky.
It's actually made by a friend of mine. But you can buy it and take profit at 43 or something like that. But this is very, very bad risk reward. I would not really do that.
But it's gonna work out most probably, right?
I'm not gonna answer this question. I said this is very, very bad risk reward. The price is entering in the consolidation area from 2 weeks ago. Just should have bought it like on 23, like I told you. Then you will not have this question because you will be massively in profit already.
But bro, look, it clearly made a retracement, then it crossed above the VWAP, okay, and it hit the pivot, it crossed across the VWAP, closed above the VWAP, and literally went like 60 pips above the VWAP, and then boom, down.
So? Your point being?
My point is very clear. I mean, you buy things when they cross the VWAP, when they are on a like a bullish movement, and you sell things when they are below the VWAP, when they are on a bearish movement.
I'm not just buying everything that is below the VWAP. There must be a structural reason to do it.
Oh yeah, the structural reason. Well,
the structural reason was yesterday. Yeah, like you said, before I went to bed, because then it crossed the VWAP, it retested the VWAP. That would be a very late entry. Or today at 23, like I told you. But now you have to have a stop below the low, and this is 22, maybe 20.
Yeah, man, gold is just a pain in the ass. You cannot do anything about it.
US political news now, and President Trump issuing an executive order authorizing sanctions against International Criminal Court officials over the Afghanistan probe.
You have to trade what you see, and you have to let price get to it. Oh, I can't believe it. My Aussie yen short and my Euro yen short actually works.
Looking to some China news now, a piece from Global
Eurodollar.
Times reporting that Chinese officials are stepping up their efforts to extend olive branches to foreign companies, a move the observers say could solidify foreign investors' confidence in China's huge market against the backdrop of the Trump administration's decoupling bid. Such an effort, coming on the heels of Chinese officials live streaming shows to boost domestic consumption, another important part of its orchestrated playbook of policymakers to revise the Chinese economy. So again, the Global Times reporting that Chinese officials are offering olive branches to foreign companies, a move that observers say could solidify foreign investors' confidence in China. Some crypto news here, and reports that BitPay has launched a prepaid MasterCard for crypto users. Again, just repeat that BitPay has launched a prepaid MasterCard for crypto users.
What's that thing about? Duplicate text.
I just removed duplicated text.
Oh, okay, so if you just copy paste something twice.
So just beware, that's comments coming through now from US Treasury Secretary Mnuchin, currently speaking on CNBC Live.
You deleted my whole paragraph.
Eurodollar.
What was the last thing you wrote?
Spot Forex equals CFD trading equals. I wrote like a paragraph.
Oh. Yeah, I better turn that off. That seems not really working. Sorry about that.
Someone was asking what I guess you got the picture though. People don't realise what like spot Forex is and what CFD Forex is.
Just wait, give me a second. Moderation actions. This is logging. Auto moderator, bad words. Repeated text, delete and warn member. I just cannot set it to warn. Can you write it again?
Mnuchin beginning the interview saying very pleased with the success of PPP.
Yeah, this message is there.
No, I'm dead serious. What the fuck's Forex?
Ah, my C trader just crashed.
Mnuchin saying that the next release should focus on impacted industries.
Euro-dollar.
Hotels, restaurants and travel have been especially hurt, while Munition expects restaurants to take much of the remaining Paycheck Protection Program money.
Euro-dollar. Munition is well quite optimistic in medical progress that has been made on COVID-19. Some European news now in the French Elysee reporting that French President Macron never mentioned a possible resignation. That's more from Munition. The US can't shut down the economy again. Munition foreseeing a rebound in the third and fourth quarters. Munition saying over the next month another $1 trillion will be pumped into the US economy. Again, just to repeat that, Munition prepared to go to Congress for more money, but over the next month another $1 trillion will be pumped into the US economy.
I'm gonna get stopped out here. Entered way too early.
Munition saying that further aid to states will be subject to discussion with Congress.
I dramatized it a little bit by switching to tick charts.
Yeah, tick charts are sweet.
Okay, it looks actually worse on the tick charts.
Short in Euro Aussie. That might be dumb.
Some trade relations news now, and pick up on another piece from the Global Times, released about just over an hour ago, looking at relations between China and Australia. Saying an official document seen by the Global Times showed that China's sorghum imports from Australia stood at zero in March and April, when the bilateral relationship saw early signs of deterioration, showing that markets react quickly to potential risks, saying industry analysts.
Ah, shit, I'd accidentally detached the
Global
chart.
Times reporting that the halting of purchases from Australia showing that industry players may have prepared to diversify imports as early as March, when the ties between China and Australia did show signs of worsening.
Stopped out. Fuck it. That actually puts me back at break even for the day. That's
Some geopolitical news now in Russia accusing the US of trying to bury nuclear arms pact.
special. Yeah, you're special. Everything about you is so beautiful. I am all yours if you let me stay. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no another. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight.
Euro dollar.
I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow.
Comments from EU officials now that the EU Commission is seeking a mandate from EU governments for advanced purchase of up to 6 COVID-19 promising vaccines. Additionally, comments from the Mexican President AMLO hoping the US begins opening its border with Mexico.
Yen's about to break the low.
Yeah, but they're pulling back pretty strongly too. Not sure this is gonna last.
Yeah, if it doesn't break on this next hourly candle, I'm going to close.
Hey, Swingstar, you there?
Oh no.
Dick. Quick question. You know, your live stream, you were mentioning there's a bunch of fake viewers that you can get or you can pay for. How do you identify a channel that has fake views and subs?
It's depending on how sophisticated the service is. If they are, you can't.
Aha. Did you? I posted a link in private. I don't know if you've seen it, but these guys have like a hardcore live stream studio, like real fucking professional setup and everything. Like they're trading the Nasdaq at the moment, and they've got like 4,500 views live and like 40,000 subscribers, but their video content has like fuck all viewers. I'm thinking
Wait, I cannot see it.
But the
private,
the quality of the live stream is so good.
Seriously, I cannot find it. I am in private.
It's suicide.
Ah, I was thinking on your Discord in private.
Oh, right. Oh, nice, you've updated your live
Comments
stream
out of the IMF now. Further measures should focus on avoiding scarring of the economy through job losses and higher inequality, saying governments have spent $10 trillion to respond to coronavirus pandemic and significant further efforts are needed. More investment in healthcare, education, climate smart infrastructure, as well as broader access to fintech. Additionally, looking to the Bank of England and holding £16.31 billion worth of commercial paper via the COVID corporate financing facility, that is, versus the prior weeks of £16.186 billion, saying it's holding £15 billion of corporate bonds. As
I would say that this is legit.
Facility, looking at last week's was at £14.537 billion.
Yeah, I was thinking it looks too good to not be legit, but the views on their videos are garbage. They're 400, 300. I get more views, and I have 1,000 subs.
Additionally, seeing the release of a Wall Street Journal survey here that 98.3% of economists expect the Fed won't cut rates below zero in the next 2 years, while 68.4% expect the US to recover in the third quarter, and 22.8% saying it started in the second quarter. Additionally, economists seeing a 9.6% unemployment rate in December, that's according to a Wall Street Journal survey.
Oh, nice kitty.
Okay, I'm not so sure either. I'm looking at the old streams, but the problem is with the old streams, you cannot really see the characteristic of the users after YouTube has stored the video. So you actually have to watch it and look after an hour or so. If the viewer count is dropping rapidly, then you know this is fake.
Uh-huh. Because when you look at the playlist, they've got 74 live streams, but only 1,200 views and stuff. It's just odd. Everything about it's odd.
But some of them paying them too, so there is sure a large number of legit users. Maybe they're just helping by buying a few hundred viewers to get on the trending page. Oh, I would love to have it like this. This is actually what I wanted to do in the beginning. It was what I'm still want to do. Having a real trader show. But you need people to help you. You cannot do it in a one-man show.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, they don't have to be in the same room. These guys are not in the same room either, but you have to have like people you can actually trust that they're gonna show up on time and stuff like that.
Yeah. It's a nice show, but I don't think they'd get any financial benefit out of running something like this.
Oh, they got $19 just now.
Oh, what?
$19.99. Super chat. Just now.
Huh. The chat is donating?
Yeah. You can do that on my stream too. It's called Super Chat.
Oh, it is too.
Well, of course, only cheapos here, so nobody's gonna do that.
Dude, cheapos everywhere. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, I won those rebates fair and square.
Alright, so you can just for one message you send fucking money. Holy shit.
There was another one. Paid just $2. Oh, this black guy, he is really good.
Yeah, it's quite impressive.
He's not like Kramer who just talks shit. He say, oh, it's gonna break that price, and then we wait for the retest, and then we're gonna buy it. And he says that like in 5 seconds, all of that. He's really fast.
Yeah.
That is, he can talk.
Yeah, I don't like this white guy. He's too like hypey and yeah.
Yeah, the fat guy is completely different, but the black guy, he's really good. He tries to be the Kramer of cheap YouTube.
Just be aware in 10 minutes time the US Secretary of State Pompeo will be holding a press availability session. In attendance as well will be the Department of Defense's Esper, as well as Attorney General Barr, as well as the National Security Advisor O'Brien.
Dude, I could not run a YouTube channel anything like this on the ASX, bro. There's no fucking volumes.
Oh, they're actually all in the same room.
Yeah. It's like a warehouse.
That is exactly what I wanted to start 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago.
Which YouTube you guys talking about?
Sorry, about a YouTube channel. We can post it just in there.
Cheers, mate.
Oh, this is.
Why did I take profit? Look at it go. Yen is just dumping.
I'm still short Euro yen, but it doesn't move. They even show their positions on the screen. This is really cool. This is exactly what I wanted to do, like more than 2 years ago. When I started SwingFish.
Yeah, they show the positions. They don't show the profits or percentages or anything. It's just the tickers and the entry.
Yeah, but this is what matters. This, I mean, they're not doing Lamborghini trading. They're just commenting on the market.
It just leaves this idea of how much are they actually making.
Well, the studio is not cheap, that's for sure.
No.
I mean, it's not expensive either, but it's not super cheap. Oh, he has a stream deck too.
Yeah, it's a cool looking thing. I mean, the microphone setup, the video. Yeah, that's I reckon a good $5,000, and that's pretty much the whole audio-visual setup.
Yeah, the black guy is really good. Like he just Commented, you enter here, you set your stop here, wait for the prices there, blah blah blah. He just said that in like 4 seconds.
Dude, are they using those red cameras? I thought those red cameras are $5,000 each.
Look,
you cannot get a red camera for $5,000. You maybe get a. You maybe get a piece of clothes to clean it for $5,000.
I mean, no.
I
I'm not
don't know.
saying their
That
setup
looks
has that. I'm
expensive.
saying you could replicate the setup. Like my webcam has serious quality for what it is. Like it's comparable to this. Like you wouldn't get a full. Oh, hold on, the chick's talking. Oh, she's annoying to listen to.
Comments coming through now from US Senate Majority Leader Mitch McConnell saying the Senate is aiming to vote on a defense policy bill in June.
And if you're that wealthy and you're running this kind of studio, you'd find a hotter chick. Just saying.
And in Brexit news here, reiterating Barnier's comments yesterday, but the senior advisor of Barnier now derinked, saying the EU remains open to extending a Brexit transition. Time is very short without an extension.
These animations are terrible. So what I was saying before is you don't need a fancy camera to replicate this kind. Like maybe my $70 webcam from Logitech might not cut it, but
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
it'd come very close.
Oh, this you crazy mother.
And the
Swing,
microphone
you're
setup?
correct with. Sorry, mate.
No, go for it.
Swing, I was just saying, 106.68 just triggered. Oh, yeah.
Oh really?
That was a good pick, mate. What were you saying? If we break this, it's going to go straight to 106?
Yeah.
Fuck. I just fucking closed out, like, literally as I saw it. I warned you guys. I said, when I close out, I'm going to tell you.
Yeah, and I'm stuck here like an idiot in Euro yen. That doesn't move. Damn, these guys are good. I'm so envy now.
What do they do? Do a bit of a competition, do they, between each other? See who's made the most money?
No, they bring it alive. They just talk about what they do and why they do it and how they do it, and they do it very quick.
Looking to the FX
Oh, okay. I
space
thought
now,
they'd done
continued
like a bit of a
fall in
competition,
the
like the
dollar.
white guy and the black guy. See how much
Dollar yen now
they
dropping
make.
Oh
down
no,
to
you just see the P&L and then, but they're picking
106.67.
different stuff. So they're trading different stuff. Yeah, but I think these viewers and likes are bored because they just got 100 like out of nowhere.
It's more from the EU senior advisor to Barnier. The EU sees lack of serious engagement
But who cares?
from the UK
It's
in
a
talks.
good show.
Yeah, it's interesting. As long as they don't fucking show it anything, there's no fucking referral links to sign up to their custom course.
Yeah, they just do what they do.
I suppose they're probably trying to wait until they get brought up
What
by
channel is
CNBC
it?
or something.
Oh, sorry, I closed it already. What's the name? Stock Market Today by Trader TV Live.
Can you say the name of that room, please? I can't read the link.
Stock Market Today by Trader TV Live.
Yeah, got it. LOL, he does talk fast.
Yeah, but he doesn't talk crap. That's what I meant. Yeah, and this is the New York Open. This is how you trade the Open. It happens fast. I mean, if you go to Kenny's room, it's the same. That's why I don't trade stocks, because everything happens in the first hour, and if you're late, then you're done.
Actually, I think day trading certain stocks is even harder than trading Forex. Index might be easier to trade intraday.
Trading stocks is a lot faster than trading Forex, and the problem after that is you have only a window of 1.5-ish hours, and that's it.
Yeah.
So you prepare like an hour, maybe 2 hours before the market opens. You look at the pre-market, and then you trade for 1.5 hours, and then your day is over.
No, I disagree. The final hour of trade is just as good as the first hour. Everything in between is garbage, though. I do agree with that.
Yeah.
Well, you want to pay for a long term, like buy an option, right? The best time to buy it is at the 1 p.m. Eastern time, at the middle of the hour. That's when everything gets cheap.
Yeah, but it's a different market. We're talking about trading equities for cash.
I love it. I should have never touched Forex and indices. That should have drained my capital.
Okay, the thrill is there. This is something I missed too.
Did you see my P&L I posted, I think it was a week ago?
Where?
I made, in Suicide. It was like 450% for the month.
Oh, nice.
Like, yeah, I had a screen cap of all my... I traded one stock a day on average. And my average loss was like 3 to 4%. And I only had like 3-4 losses. And then my winners were like 33%, 100%, 80%, 70%. They're just fucking blasting it. Yeah. The problem is the market's not always that hot. Like, some months are completely dry. Like June is the worst because we have end of financial year here. So to get one trade a day is a dream. I managed to today, but
yeah, and if you miss
What
it,
platform do you?
if you miss it, you're done.
I mean, I trade the ASX, so I use ComSec.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, you know, you're right. If you miss it in the morning, it's kaput. But depends. The hot stocks for the day. If you read the tape, like I did today, I spent 5 hours watching one stock, and it ended up running in the last 15, 30 minutes.
Well, I'm swing trading. I thought I would have less opportunity, but I am getting sell opportunity like in 3 days. To me, there's always more to trade.
Willstar, why don't you just type, Will? I mean, not type, talk.
Oh, you can hear me?
Oh no, I was talking to Willstar. I don't like getting direct messages. Because then I have to type.
Oh, that's fair enough. Didn't want to dox you over live chat. The darker fella, he looks quite young, but he's fucking going grey already. Stressful job, huh? Oh, even the white guy's got greys in his beard. Man, I think I might just get a stream deck just so I can get price on it, and then you can do whatever you want to do. Not use it as a buttons, but just use it as a monitoring screen.
You monitor what?
Like just to monitor the price.
Oh yeah, you can do
And
that.
then-
That's not hard.
And then press a button so it brings that chart up.
I'm not so sure if you can do that with CTrader.
You can probably do it with Sierra charts. You can get one press button to bring up chart.
Ah, if you can call
Okay,
Sierra
yeah.
to do that, or if you have external, then yeah, you can do that very easy.
Is it a third-party app you got to code in, or do they just use it like F25 and? So
They-
I know some of the buttons they just program it in as a like F55 to F100 or.
Yeah, you can do that, or I use algo that actually runs on CTrader to interpret the command, so I can send whatever I want to it. But like you said, like if I want to open an order, I just press the order button on the Stream Deck and it's gonna open the order window. But this is just the Stream Deck sending F9 to the computer. But if I want to scale in and scale out, then things getting complicated, and I use algo I made just for that purpose. And so then that's why I can actually send text to the button. Like when I'm in a trade, I see the P&L and my margin, and all in percent. And if I'm not in a trade, it shows my today's P&L.
Euro yen.
And when I press a button, and the algo receives and executes it actually sends back to the Stream Deck the words, so I can actually see that it's actually being done. So I'm not just pressing the button, I also see a confirmation if the CTrader got the command.
Hear more now from the EU Commission wanting to buy in advance promising COVID-19 vaccines in clinical trial this year, ruling out those produced only in the US.
The news just saying that bonds wary off because of Fed decision.
I don't really trust in that stuff.
And more from the EU there as well. The EU's eastern members will be coordinating a response to the EU fund. There's comments from the Slovakian Premier there commenting that EU's eastern members will be coordinating their response to the EU recovery fund.
Well, Swing, I'm not trading anything different than you do. I'm trading range as well. It's just that my range is at the monthly chart and weekly chart, and I try to emulate a breakout on a daily. You know what I'm talking about? The market ranges in the monthly and weekly. That's how I see it.
Yeah, so I'm not really getting the point.
Well, some people think I'm trading breakout on the daily, but the thing is, I had to wait for the monthly or the weekly to sync with the daily, so I put it, and then I jump into the trade. So technically, I am trading range.
Yeah, we're all trading ranges.
Further comments there from the senior advisor to EU's Barnier. We need more detail from the UK on the Northern Irish Protocol.
The Stream Deck is extremely useful for many reasons, especially the PNL and TSL buttons.
could conquer the night if I can make it. If I try to draw the red light, I could run through the fire. I could conquer the night if I can make it. If I try to draw the red, conquer the night if I can make it. If I try to draw the red light, I could run through the fire. I could conquer the night if I can make it. If I try to draw the red, I could.
You ain't got enough of this fever, I know, I know. Nothing would remain and you don't wanna go, so go. Cause you're picking your pace, no time to waste. I wanna love you but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you up, meet you at the end. Don't you know what happens to dreams you don't follow? They crumble.
But I'm going to bed. Peace out, bitches.
Peace.
Cause you're picking your pace, no time to waste. I wanna love you, but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll
I think this damn gold is going to 1-800, man.
Still fighting gold, eh?
Yeah, what you think about it? Where is it going? You give me your own solution and answer and appreciation.
Look to see if it breaks last week's high. If it breaks last week's high, you're good to go.
I don't know where it's going. I don't care either. I'm on the 1 minute I know at the moment.
If it broke last week's high, what it means?
It means that you're safe to add it. It means that you're safe to go long and possibly add a few more positions.
And what would be my stop loss in this case?
Your stop loss should be how much you can risk. How much are you able to risk for that trade? You wish loss to where the levels are. You wish to stop loss. How much you can risk.
The stop loss is not defined by how much you can risk.
Really? Okay. Well, in that case, my stop loss would be at it's still gonna be at 17-ish. If you cannot afford that level, you might have to wait for the pullback a little bit to get in. Right after it breaks last week's high.
Last week's high is just on 45.
Okay, I guess you have to wait for it for an hour to see if it breaks last week's high.
Gold seems to be toppling. Volume dying off.
So it's a good idea if I put a buy stop on 46 and my stop loss is 6 and my TP is
It's entirely your choice if you were to take the trades. One thing I can tell you that using limit orders is a little bit better.